Yeah, shout out to everybody. Good, happy Friday, happy Friday. Security, security at the gate. You know, Jim Jones, Evicted, 50 Cent. Mostly footage of him, you know, trying to get in his what do you call it? His you know, him trying to get in the building. The neighbors and everybody tripping out. Yeah, this is funny. Very interesting. Very interesting. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. I ain't gonna lie. It's good. Let me turn this music up. It's good, Mr. MC. Shout out to you. Happy Friday. Shout out to your family. Shout out to your one, your husband. Um, yeah, this thing right here with Jimmy and 50 Cent, it getting out of hand, yo. This shit is funny as hell. Funny, yo. I can't lie. This Jim Jones, he too funny. You know what I mean? He too funny, yo. Way too funny, bro. Way too funny. You know what I mean? You know, way too funny. What's going on here? Am I even getting the ad? Am I even getting the ad, y'all? But yeah, you know, this is way funny, y'all. Way too fucking funny. Uh, Jimmy's out here trying to kick the door down, which he sends laughing. I think they tried to kick two doors in, you know, and it was a straight epic fail, like straight epic fail. Of them trying to get in this building right here, you know. But as I said, if you ain't gotta watch, you know, because you're doing all this, posting and wishing for someone else's downfall. They might be wishing for your downfall too. But this is all the topic of discussion of tonight. Thank God. Um, yeah, and I'm gonna jump. We talk about what's his name? Uh, it's he's also. I'm gonna bring up what's his name later on. Jim Jones, not Jim Jones. What's your boy there that said he hit it first? Ray J. You know, on this, it's in this fake blood with his eye, and it's just retarded. He's just retarded. You know, he is you know, Ray J is a crazy dude. Crazy dude. Crazy dude. After all, I see him trying to do that leaking fake. Like here's my thing with this. And I'm just let me briefly talk about this Jim Jones situation. Because he said, not Jim Jones, Ray J. Ray J claims, you know, this is all the stuff is going on with him, right? Going on with him and whatever. But he making, you know, fake blood of him bleeding from his eye. How we expect to believe you, bro? Next thing my people do out here. That is, you know, yeah. Let's get into this, y'all. Let's get into this. Let me get into this. And I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday today. You know, let's get into the story, y'all. Let's get into the story. So, Jim Jones, you know, the kick guy, he kicked the door. I thought that door was gonna be kicked down. So The way Jim Jones was gonna kick the way he was doing the door. I thought he was gonna kick the door. The way he had that door up there. And, give me a second, man. I'm rolling up right now. But the way he had the door. Yeah, I mean, them people thought he was working. You see what I'm saying? Breaking the door in. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy to see the whole thing happen and how this shit is playing out. So it's crazy. And absolutely nuts. How Jim Jones is crashing out like this. I guess he's getting evicted. I understand. That's what I was saying. I was asking people if they've seen the podcast. We know why. Um, we haven't seen the podcast. Because they can't pay their rent. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch. Well, it's happening back on the block. They can't, oh shit. Brandon, what's good, bro? They can't pay their rent, y'all. They can't pay their rent. They cannot pay their rent. That's if you wanna, and that's a lot of people like that where they want to wear the latest stuff. They want to have all the new technology in their house, and you can't even afford to keep your store or your home and all that stuff. You can't even afford to keep it open. Hazy, what's going on, broski? What it do, man? I know you seeing this. I know you seeing this here. I know you seeing this here, right here. Look at this right here. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy. You think Jimmy's thing for real though? You think he think let me get some comments up here. 1 second. Roll this up. Remember I just was it last night I said to you, yo, Hazy, like, what's up with Jimmy, yo? You're like, I don't even watch that. We know why we haven't been getting any podcasts from those guys. Because, it's crazy out here, man. That nigga kicking the door like wham. Jim Jones, yo. He's something else, yo. But I like the way he did that though. I like the way he did. He did the whole Bruce Leroy clip and the whole Bruce Leroy clip and everything. Everything went down with, I guess if he's yeah, I see. That was man, insane, boy, insane. And then then 50 had a video of his girl at the back door. When your girl's zipper is supposed to be at the front, this girl have a whole zipper at the back. Like, you know what I mean? How are you? This shit is crazy. Can't lie, it's crazy. It's insane. Let me roll this up, y'all. Let me roll this up. Let me get into this before I drop this thing here. But man, this is one of the most funniest moments, y'all, in hip hop. Honestly, this is one of the funniest moments in hip hop. I don't know if it's fake. I'm trying to figure out if Jim Jones and Cam 50 Cent and they got the man, yo. Jim Jones and hold on. Cam 50 Cent. Hold on. What the fuck is going on? So Riaz, my guy, what's good with it? You know, yeah, this is insane. That man right there was kicking. Kicking. You gotta work on your legs. You can't just work on your body, your upper body. You gotta work on your legs too. When you get in the gym, you gotta work on your legs. Hold on, let me get some comments up. You gotta work on your legs, yo. You can't just work on your body, getting your chest big, your muscles. You know, you gotta work on your legs. You gotta work on your legs too. As much as you're working on the legs, you know, you have to work on um, what do you call it? You're working on your chest, you gotta work on your legs too. What's up? You gotta work on your legs too, yeah. You know, and Jim Jones, boy, Jimmy, I don't know, yo. I don't know, yo. Jimmy is just he too much, yo. I ain't gonna lie. That man is way too much. He funny though. I like, as I said, I like this. I like this. Like, I like this. And I like what 50 is doing too, because really and truly, 50 ain't putting up nothing out there that ain't nobody know that other people don't have. Like, he's not putting up the home address. He's not, like, putting his family in danger and nothing, or even try to, like, that's some real G shit. If you got a problem, pull up. So I think that right there, that's what they're doing. That's so, niggas need to take notes. And, like, yo, I'm pretty sure community could do all this shit. But, Jimmy was out there trying to kick the door in, y'all. Trying to kick the door in like Big Papa. And boy, that was one of the funniest moments ever in hip hop. I guess because he thought those shoes was high top shoes, and there was one of those shoes that make you look extra tall. You know what I mean? Because those are like some heels. Those are like some heels, boy. Those are like some heels, I'm telling you. Those are like some heels. I just got to say that. Those are some heels. That Jim Jones, have up there, like, insane. Insane. Insane, boy. Is the type of behavior, yo. You can't be buying and showing off from people, and all you put your eggs in one basket, you don't even have. You can't even afford. Yo, New York, people understand. Rent in New York is expensive. So if, like, for that studio, it's probably like maybe 1,500. No, my bad, 5,000 a month, maybe 4,000. Depends where he's at. My bad. He's in Hollis, Queens, or whatever he's at. Or whatever, wherever he's at. But man, nigga, kicking the door, waving the 4-4. Y'all trying to copy Biggie shit. You trying to copy Biggie shit. Kicking the door, waving the 4-4. All I heard is Papa, don't hit me no more. Hey, Jim Jones, that's what we're doing out here? Yo, this dude's crazy, y'all. It's insane. Yeah, yo, I believe that, yo. Because the nigga said he was going to buy the building. 50 said he was going to buy the building. He did say he was going to buy the building. I believe that, though. I believe 50 Cent bought the building and evict them niggas. I mean, yeah. You cannot make this up, yo. I know, yo. Smoke right now. That New York, what's going on, family? Happy Friday, salute. He said no new Jimbo. Yeah, I'm nearly broke after that. Yeah, that kicked in it. Yeah, he did almost broke his leg. Yo, the way he was walking like he was about to limp. You ain't lying on that though, New York. Boy, the way that boy was like, But he got the other one kicked in though, the other door. He did got at least I don't know if he got one door kicked in. But he definitely. Yeah, like like you know what I mean? And he's like, and then not even that. He tried to like say to the neighbor, like, yo, uh, you know, what do you say to the neighbor? Like almost like say, what are you looking at? What's going on? You know what I mean? It's crazy. Insane, boy. That hella crazy. That is crazy though. But yeah. Jim Jones. I don't know, yo. This shit is looking crazy to me. Looking insane. Insane, yo. Situation is getting out of hand. Jimmy 50 Cent did look like he bought the building though. I don't think Hazy's lying on that. I don't think he's lying on that at all. That's insane. Yo was mad, yo. Mad as hell. I thought he wasn't gonna fight with the neighbors. I swear to God, I thought he was gonna be like, you want some of this? I thought he was gonna say to the neighbor, you want some of this? This shit is crazy. This shit is insane. I tell you. That shit is insane. Insane. Just popping in the streets, y'all. The streets is loving the drama. New York is loving the drama. They're out here going at it. Yeah, this YouTube thing is weird. Slow. Like when y'all type the comment on it comes up on the friggin', it comes up like, I have to see that, like I'm looking at watching my screen right now on the other phone, the comment comes up on the screen. That's what I'm trying to say. If the chat is slow, let me know. If the chat is slow. The chat is. I noticed that last night when I was on too, like chat was moving hella slow. You know what I mean? Chat moving hella slow. Hella slow. Man, this is too funny. I can't lie, this is too funny. This is something that you see in a comment, boy. This is too funny. Way too funny. Way too funny. Insane. That 50 Cent took, but David East, Mano, Fabulous, you know what I mean? Fabulous, Mano, all of them, all a good job. Insane. I know, insane right now. It's insane, y'all. 50, they'll try to act like he's that one. What was that one dude from the Dragon that show there? Bruce Leroy. I guess Cam is Bruce. If I don't get the joke that Jim Jones. If he's this guy, I guess Cam is. I guess 50 Cent's Bruce Leroy. You know, because I seen this movie right here, right? Who's your master? I am the master. Who's your master? I am the master. So I think, I seriously think, if you know, if he's that dude, you know, the dude with the long hair and the, you know, the nigga with the dragon claws or whatever, because we seen that movie before, right? Bruce Leroy movie. I guess 50 Cent's Bruce Leroy. I'm just saying. I guess 50 Cent's Bruce Leroy. You know, it's insane. Let's see what's going on. But you know the crazy thing, I think the first person that they gonna work with, Mano, you know, I think he might be the first one. I think he might start his own or um hook up with other people. Like I could see him breaking out more than what do you call it? More than more than uh, Jimmy. I could see him being more of a, you know, having a podcast, you know, and Mano being more of a, you know, a better host than, you know, what, you know, Jimmy was doing. Because, yeah, why? Because we know Mano. You see, thing when it comes, yeah, the Last Dragon. Yes, there we go, there we go. But yeah. Thank you, my nigga. Yeah. So, all right. New York. If that nigga the Last Dragon, right, or whatever that dude right here, who your master? I am the master. If he's that, you know what I mean? If he's that dude right there, I guess Cam, I guess Jim, I guess 50 Cent and Cam is Bruce Leroy, because we know Bruce Leroy kicked his ass after that. You know what I mean? Kicked his ass after that. Kicked his ass. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That this joke to me was kind of like goofy. You know, what I mean? Because if you watch the movie, nigga, this nigga right here, he got when he was telling niggas that he was the master, all these niggas running around him doing all this other shit, they got defeated. You know what I mean? They got defeated. So I'm just trying to figure out what is Jim Jones, what is all this here that, you know, they doing. But the biggest funny, yo. The biggest funny, I can't lie. They funny. New York is funny. I told people a long time ago, right? New York gonna be for the wintertime is gonna be the spot. I don't know about the summertime. I don't know, but I think summertime might be LA. You know, it might be LA, but wintertime, winter's almost over. So that's why everything's going down right now. You know, it's a business. You know, 50 know what he's doing. As I said, I think Mano got a better business mind than Jim Jones. And I think like with Mano as a leader, as a podcast, it's more of a grown stage. You know what I mean? Because he like Jim Jones, like, you know, you tell him something and he be like, he's quick to just do the whole joke. Like, you know, everybody else is more of like on some, you know, they'll laugh, but they're not really gonna go out of proportion and do the extra stuff. You know. Man, this getting out of hand, man. Getting out of hand. You know, but I think if they want to save this, they want to save this. If they want to save this podcast, just like make your boy Mano be the man, because that's really and truly that's who anybody do no interview with Jimmy like that. Gets all the interviews. So like that's why I don't get like the nigga that get all the interviews, let the nigga, you know what I mean? We gotta let that nigga be the leader. You know what I mean? Nigga, we gotta let a nigga run the thing for now. When the next nigga go up, you know what I mean? If Fabulous, the nigga that they calling, okay, we gonna let Fabulous be the nigga this month or for 6 months. Like, but they cannot let Jim Jones. Like, this is the reason why it was so easy for 50 Cent to destroy them niggas. Because we all know from the Cameron days, Cameron always had to. That's why I don't get when Jimmy was saying, yeah, that he was sticking up for Cam. Nigga, Cameron always had to save you because you always saying dumb shit in the camera. This is crazy out here, boy. Niggas is kicking the door in, making down. What's wrong with these dudes? I don't know if they're doing it. No, you're weak. No, this is crazy. I gotta see a 50 Cent / Jim Jones. They gotta do something together. I want to see like a TV show or some kind of comedy shit. Like this is funny, yo. Gotta see a comedy, yo. I get it. And I think 50 Cent will do a good job at that, yeah. If they come together and they start, both of them do a comedy, bruh, that shit will be lit. Lit. That shit would be lit. I'm dead serious. That shit would be lit as hell. A comedy, like, it's crazy, yo. This nigga kicking the door. His body big. He's like be small as hell. It's crazy. That's how I tell you. Y'all niggas go to the gym, exercise. That's what I be trying to tell. You know what I mean? Other niggas. Yo, you go to the gym, just don't work on. You see what I'm saying? Either you're kicking and your body's bigger than your legs and your calves. Yo, what's gonna happen? You're gonna be tired. You know what I mean? You might break your legs. Nigga almost break his leg for real. Skinny ass legs. Gotta calm down, yo. As I said, maybe he thought he could have kicked the door off because Balenciaga shoes. Well, that's what it looks like he was wearing. Was gonna kick the door because they're almost like fucking high heels. Whatever shoes that was. But dude has a big, like his whole body's big, but he don't work on his legs. You know what I mean? How do you think them smart people kick them people do? You think they just work on their body? Are they top part on their arms? Work on your legs too. You work on your legs, you kick the door in. Is that what I'm saying? You're in high heels kicking the door down, bro. This shit is funny as hell. It's crazy. I'm telling you, it's comedy. At this point, yo, them niggas need to make a comedy, bro. I don't know if Mano, David East or Fabulous should be in the comedy, but I definitely Jim Jones need a comedy show by himself. He needs something that we're gonna see him like, no, yo, that gangster shit, that Jim Jones, that gangster shit, it's not working out. You're gonna have to sign up for a comedy network show. It's really, you're gonna have to do the whole comedy because this shit is funny right now. And then the whole trying to be like the nigga from Last Dragon, the black dude with the hair. It's shit too funny. It's too funny. I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit funny as hell. It's funny, yo. Neighbors coming on, looking around like, what's going on? Is someone trying to break in our apartment? Oh, they're lucky they didn't call the police on them. Imagine that. You can imagine that. You know what I mean? Can you imagine that? Your neighbors come up and they call the police on you. At this age, at that age, at him at 50 something, crazy. Niggas got mental health. And niggas got mental health. And 50 Cent, you know, is so sick with it, that nigga went and bought the building. You know what I mean? Mr. Wong, sell him the blood clot building, Reggie. Mr. Wong, definitely sell him the building. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Wong, sell him the building. Yeah. Sold him the building. Yeah. Sold him the building. So, that nigga fucked up. That nigga fucked up. You know he done fucked up, right? Yeah, that nigga fucked up. That nigga fucked up. Them niggas fucked up, dog. Jim Jones and they got put out of work, yeah. It's official. They got put out of work. Them niggas gonna have to probably relocate to, you know what I mean, somewhere else. Like, you know. So it's not good to, you know, and this is the stuff that I was telling your boy, my nigga Magoo. Yo, listen, like you know, yes, because he was saying, oh, Cameron them not in New York, you know, they talking shit all the way in Miami. But if you can't, like, when you rent from people like, you know, them Chinese people, they will take any money and sell, you know, they'll come the highest there. You could be paying your rent, whatever, da. They will still sell you out. They'll still sell you out. They will still sell you out. But now when you buy from, you see what I'm saying? Buy from, you know, them Chinese people, you know what they're gonna say to you? They're gonna say, we sell that shit to 50. Do we have a problem? Yeah, I mean, do we have a problem? 50 Cent bought that shit. You know what I mean? 50 Cent bought that shit. Them niggas took the shit from them niggas, dog. This shit crazy. This shit is wild. This shit is wild. And he said he was gonna do that. That's game. Now that's game. That's game. That's game, y'all. I gotta handle y'all situation, yo, Jimmy. I gonna have to handle y'all situation, bro. Y'all niggas gonna need to hook up with, I don't know whose podcasts. You know, go work with Fat Joe and them. You know, who podcasting? Honestly, yeah. Jadakiss and Fat Joe podcast, they might need help. Or y'all could just go, you know what I mean? That'll be sick. If Jim Jones, Jadakiss, and Fat Joe, you know what I mean? Because you know why? Because Jimmy will be the third, you know, he will be the guy. Once again, he wouldn't be the host. He's not a good host. He's not a good host. You know. Yeah, he's not a good host. I'm a good Tim. It's like, what? 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 Them niggas bought the what? Yeah. Bought the podcast, my nigga. Bought the shit. This shit is insane. So what's next with Jim Jones and the whole team? And that's crazy. That's why I said you're doing a podcast, you can't just bite and do whatever you want or say whatever you want. You know, YouTube might get you or you might lose. You know what I mean? Someone might get some type of rights to buy your building. This shit's crazy. Shit's crazy, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people, you know, a lot of us seen it coming. There was speculation that 50 was gonna buy that building anyways. Shit's insane. Crazy. Shoot, the highest bidder. That's why you gotta be professional people. but won't, force you out of a contract because someone else is calling them that got more money. Like you got some people like that. Like you'll be paying your bill and you've been making mad money at that spot. Whatever. You're cooking. Your restaurant is booming. And then someone could just come around and buy this shit. And give the building owner, the property owner some money. Especially when you're out there acting like how Jimmy's acting and doing certain things and trying to piss people off, put people information out here and all that stuff and talking crazy stuff. Tell y'all gotta watch. We gotta watch. Everybody gotta watch what they say because I don't believe it's only 50 that wanted Jim Jones and them podcasts. I believe other people out there that wanted it down too. I'm just saying, like, I don't believe it was just him that wanted it down. Certain way you're acting, on camera is crazy. Because I know Cam does a lot of crazy. He's funny as hell. But I know Cameron could go they could go way more, he could go way more over the top. But he knows where to line the plane and where to keep, everything level at. And Jimmy's gotta understand that. Jim Jones gotta understand that. So I'm saying you gotta understand that, okay? That's why you have, niggas buying buildings, all that stuff. But even then, man, when 50 Cent gonna stop? I don't want no, I'm not gonna be like, oh, yeah, he should lose his job or, because he's gotta eat. Nobody's gotta do their thing. So I'm not gonna oh, they should get rid of, Jimmy's podcast. And yes, I'm, celebrating oh yeah, 50 should have been bought that shit. No, that's crazy. I'm just asking who else wanted Jimmy gone though? Who else wanted him gone? Because I don't think they even had. Because most people have podcasts, they got somebody behind them or somebody with them, or whoever their sponsor is, and clearly Jim Jones don't have a good sponsor or he's not really working. But if you're doing it like that, solo like that, y'all are rocking like that. I mean, you should bring up certain things. You should have left Cam alone and leave and leave 50 Cent alone. So yeah, niggas buying your shit, and they just it's like that. I guess it's the part of the you're beefing with somebody, and you ain't got money. Like them, don't beef with them. That's the whole thing. Dude out here right now, man, he is definitely looking crazy. Like I said, at this point, they need to give him his own comedy show. Jimmy just needs to get into acting. He needs to get into acting. Real talk. In this era, yeah, he will get it. Yeah, but he needs to get it. He's funny, yeah. Funny. I thought he wasn't gonna go trip out Gangster and the Lady when the lady came out. Him going the Gangster. When the lady came out, and look at him, the gangster came out of him. He was like, "Are you all right?" And what he says, whatever he said to the lady, is, "Are you good?" or something like that. This shit is insane. This shit is insane. Hold on, let me see if I can get this. Let me see. bring this down. That's crazy.
Google Workspace with Gemini offers AI that generates high.
This nigga crazy. It should be an actor. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna share the video. I'm gonna share this video. Reaction purposes only. Yeah. So let's no, that's not this. Nigga Jimmy is funny. I think he should be an actor. He should be an actor. Yeah. I gonna lie. I give him that. He's funny. The camera's on and they're rolling. Everything is going. He's just pumped. Like he just pumped. Yeah. This shit is funny. I can't lie. It's one of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Why would you kick the door in if you're locked? If you get evicted and the shit is locked, I guess he's kicking it because I don't know. No, I didn't see him trying to open the door. I just seen him walk up to the door and kick the door. Usually you should see somebody walking up to the door and trying to kick the door. Hold on. One second. One second. Hey, let's run it back, yeah. Let's run it back. Yeah. What the hell is up with what's wrong with Jimmy, yo? You're crashing out. Oh, wow. This was gonna be one of the most funniest shit I ever seen in my life. Yo, man. Cash out. It's funny, y'all. He's got to make this official. He's got to be up in he's got to have his own show, yo. I don't think he needs no up, yo. He just needs someone to give him a whole little comedy skit. This nigga Jim Jones walk up to the door, start kicking the door. They didn't even you know what I mean? I don't know, they didn't even twist the door, knock on the door. He just went up to the door and just started kicking the door. Unbelievable. Crazy.
Hey, yo, the internet is on fire right now. We got to talk about this because 50 Cent is...
This is crazy. Nigga 50, yo. I don't know. I don't know, yo. Too much. This nigga 50 Cent, yo. How these niggas up, though? You got these niggas in some type of way. He didn't even knock the door. He didn't even knock the door. The nigga did not knock the door. I don't think he even I don't think he even tried to open the door. He just went and just started kicking the door. Wham! Holy hell. I couldn't kick the door frontwards. Why I gotta kick it back? Oh, you always kicking the bottom part. You gotta kick the inches, dumb. What is this, y'all? What is this? What is this? What is this? You're supposed to be kicking the door. You know what I mean? Where the lockers and like these niggas is crazy, bro. Insane. I'm telling you. Niggas be crazy though. I ain't gonna lie. These niggas be crazy. No, seriously. This is too much, yo. This is too much, yo. We need to give Jimmy his own show, yo. Jimmy needs to get his own show at this point. This is crazy. This is funny. This is insane. This is crazy. This is crazy. Where Jimmy, huh? He just, I don't know what he's trying to do on the internet. I don't know what's going on. What the hell is he? He is just, at this point, he needs to come up with his own just comedy shit. So I think that's what he's trying to do. But that is supposed to be though, all fun and jokes. It's supposed to be all fun and jokes. I ain't gonna lie. It's supposed to be all fun and jokes though. This shit is weird. I put my weed out. This shit was all fun and jokes. I ain't gonna lie. This shit is hilarious. Hilarious. Crazy hilarious. My nigga just kicking the door back like bam. Mm-hmm. I guess that nigga's out of a job though. Yeah. That nigga just buy the building. We got security at the gate. There's no way they're gonna get back in that building. No way. Unless, but even if they did, because a studio, you have to be signing some type of contract. So, I mean, unless their contract was up and they didn't sign it, because you got to sign a lease, and then maybe Jim Jones didn't renew the lease because, I don't know, maybe that's what it seems like here. He didn't, because in a studio, anything, apartment, condo, it's a lease that you sign. You're renting out a building. You're trying to start a business. You have to sign a lease. So, how long has this podcast been going on? Has it been a year yet? Maybe you only signed a year lease. And, 50 Cent went and, basically bought the building. That's insane. But as I said, 50 Cent will work. He will work with Mano and Fabulous. I'm pretty sure, regardless of what's going on, I'm pretty sure he worked with him. But they're gonna have to do things different. You can't be wilding out, talking that crazy stuff like that on YouTube, anywhere. Like the way he's doing the whole. And I get it. We keep it street. We don't have to act all off the wall and crazy. Like, you know what I mean? We run into we're trying to run, you know what I mean? We're trying to drive everybody crazy. I just saw everyone act up in their 50s or whatever. Like Jim Jones, he don't need to do all that. For me personally, I think he already got, you know what I mean? All that shit where he had niggas rocking back in the days with some type of like, you know, swag shit, you know. Him on camera. I mean, that's why I said, like, I don't know what's going on with him or if he's still living inside of his head, you know, memory lane. You know, some people think they still in this time where they, you know, they should be moving on. I don't know. But, you know, if that's the case, this gonna be said. This is crazy. This is crazy. And, you know, what if we find out down the line that, you know, this has been a big, you know, joke on everybody, you know, Jim Jones and 50 Cent really, you see what I'm saying, working on, and they are behind the scene, they are. Because I think so. You know, I think they really using this to keep, you know, each other up in the algorithm. Just because I see Jim Jones doing the whole video of him, you know, acting crazy and trying to break that, you know, it's insane. It's insane. It's insane. I don't think that beef is really serious like that. Come on. That beef is not really serious. If it was, then yeah. But I guess, you know, instead of using their fists and bullets, they're using the money and the power. You know, because, boy, this shit is funny. I'm thinking, if you're kicking the door, no, seriously. Jim Jones is kicking the door, right? No, he walked up to the door, and that's why I said this has got to be some type of, like, you know, maybe him and 50 got some type of, you know, thing going on where they, you know, they cloning each other type of shit. Or can, because it can be. You just walk up to the door and you just start kicking the door, even trying to open the door. I don't get it. This shit is insane, bro. This is insane, people. And to think about it, he's going through this by himself. No Hal, no Joel Santana. You know, wow. Bruh. This is crazy, people. I ain't gonna lie, this is funny to me. This is pretty funny. I like the way they do it though. If it's just like for entertainment, I like it. Ain't no really. Some people trying to be funny and they try to be, but instead of being, they started to turn around and be an insult and start doing other shit. That's not being funny. This shit is funny. After he went and kicked the door, he went and did the whole movie scene. That was hilarious. And just now, I'll tell you about it. You're gonna see everybody doing some shit, some type of skit. You already seen that shit. This shit was. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Them people on TikTok, they was already been doing this. That's why I said that niggas be watching other people and doing the same shit, but they be doing. They be playing out skits and acting like a character from a movie or, what I mean, So it's insane. I don't think this is a beef going on. I think all this is just, people gonna be like, oh, it was the landlord all along that was recording Jim Jones and sending footage to 50 Cent. You know what I mean? I don't know about that. Maybe it was the landlord. Maybe it was the landlord doing it. Maybe we don't know. But if that was the landlord, this shit is crazy. These niggas is out here, boy, kicking down doors, trying to get in their own building. And that shit is messed up as hell. That shit is messed up as hell. Messed up. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew 50 Cent wasn't gonna pull a bust a move. Jim Jones ain't gonna bust normally. All they gonna do is they sit there and talk, run his mouth, and threaten people, cause unnecessary conflict. Like if you got that's what I said. Like if you got a podcast and you running it, the way like that, like how they was running it, or Jim Jones was running it, all that other talk, threatening, you know what I mean? Or they could do this, they gonna analyze people and all that and the other stuff. Like, yo, they don't like that type of stuff. People trying to call them, put it. That's why we have the new guidelines almost every month. Because they watch and they see what people doing, or the AI record and say, okay, so this was going on. They doing this out here. They fighting, they arguing over people showing up to people's jobs. People, you know what I mean? So that type of stuff now gets, anybody that's doing it, anybody that's making, threats, even if it's, that's how he is, people are gonna say, well, that's how he is, and that's how he's been like that. No. Mm-mm. They gonna make sure you learn, man. They gonna make sure you learn. This what happened was this dude acting like he buying the podcast. But he really working with people, like, to making sure they don't really, get back up there like that. No, seriously. That's what's going on with them niggas. Actually, it's hilarious. I'm trying to see what's going on. Who's it? If they're going to go with Fat Joe, or they just going to, where they going to start the podcast at? The most hated podcast. Where they going to start the podcast at? All of that is Jim Jones' fault. That's why he can't be the leader. Anybody think that he was a better leader than Cameron? Where? How? When? When? You can't be a leader if you're going to come around, right, and always want to be the person. You come around and then niggas know you was fucking with this person. And all of a sudden you and them got in a conflict. You want to be like, oh, no. They're going to laugh at you. Because no, you can't, you know what I mean? You can't fuck with that nigga like that because he going to try to act like, you know what I mean, what you got is his. Even if the nigga that they, trying to convince is be saying the same thing like, yeah, you know what I mean? I got to keep this nigga on a level because he, he hating on this nigga because of what he got. And he want to be like that nigga. That's the first thing Jim Jones did when he got the podcast. He started talking shit about Cam, and start making it about that. And that's their downfall. that's his downfall. When you go and making your podcast about one person, and then you only turn on your podcast only for one thing because you hear somebody say your name or whatever like that. You're not giving out no game. You're not trying to educate the community. You see what I'm saying? As I said, those guys, they do certain things on their pod, but when they do it on their pod, you could see that is some type of thing where they're not gonna go like, we're not gonna go here and try to go off a wall like crazy like that. They know what they could say. You know what I mean? Because it's in that, you gotta stay in that line of what's, too much, what's not too much. And some people on their pod and thinking, oh, yeah, I'm saying this, and I got everybody here, so I'm just gonna say all this. I'm gonna say this about this. I'm gonna give this out. I'm gonna do all that. No. You know what I mean? That's not how you do it. And that's not how you do it because you're gonna make money. You're gonna bring money in, but they can't stop you from doing all that and making money. But guess what? They could bet someone to get you and buy your podcast, and now you move to a new location. Now, the algorithm is not the same because you're at a new location. You see what I'm saying? So that's how 50 is smart in a way. You buy the building and take away the location. You know what I mean? Wherever they do the podcast at. Maybe the numbers won't do the same like where they had it at. So now if you take the building, that building, and build a new podcast, the numbers will probably go up the same or probably even better. Depends on what you're doing. So he cost that. Jim Jones cost that on himself. I ain't gonna lie. All that shit could have been avoided. They had a good thing going on. I can't lie. I'm not, they had a good thing going on their pod. About 50 something smart and do. Now you also, because that they was getting numbers. So obviously, whatever era they're at, that spot is hot. I mean, the internet is loving wherever that area is of New York. So you buy it, you give it to somebody else, let them do, whatever they want to do, or you just have Mano, and then you give Mano the keys for the building and make him run the podcast show with Jim Jones. I don't know if Mano will do that. You know what I mean? Because I don't think he was feeling a lot of conversation. Was always trying to go the other way when Jim Jones was trying to bring them niggas up. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to do that. Just like what people do. People will come, they'll see you talking about something, and then they'll come up and then they'll bring up somebody else's, you see what I'm saying, name on some other shit. That's the shit. Mano and Fab, they was trying to kind of like, because Jimmy's always the one that's bringing up other people's name and other shit, and trying to be not funny. As I said, niggas think they're funny, but they're embarrassing, and you're not really funny when you're doing certain things. So, look at this nigga right here. This nigga team lost and he just come back like months later.
I'm back, nigga.
My nigga, what's good?
What's good?
Chilling. What's good, my nigga? I know you got crazy shit right now. I know you're about to crash out. I'm 50 Cent right now. Let me light my blunt for this, yeah.
I ain't crashing out shit, nigga. Like, yo, I'm chilling. I'll just check and see and make sure I wasn't banned for life on this motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Why would you think you was banned? Why would you say
I don't
that?
know. You just kicked me out pretty harsh the other time. You know what I mean?
I didn't kick you. No. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you. You know what I mean? That week right there when I was talking to you. You know what I mean? I still got bad news going on, but I kind of kept it to myself. Well, nothing towards you. I just like, you know what I mean?
Right.
So You know what I mean? Nothing towards you. I sort of
No,
got
it's good. We good, bro. We good.
yeah. I still got bad news too. Like, fuck. I just feel like I'm just keeping it. You know,
No, yeah, that's your personal shit. You know what I mean? Like, just make sure you handle that, and I mean, hopefully everything get better.
yeah. But yeah,
But it's good though.
all right. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
It's fine. I'm cool. I don't care.
All right.
Just like we have.
All right.
Do you want me to do? Are you calling to the door or?
I don't know. Yeah, to the door. Okay. Whatever you want to do. You could whatever. Call it to the door. Jenny, could you go, please? Yes. Yeah, my bad, yo. What's good, yo? I know. I thought you didn't came back because you disappeared because your team lost.
Oh shit, yeah. I mean, no, that ain't the spirit for that shit. Like, we always lose. I mean, but shit. Hopefully, we get it one day.
Right.
Yeah.
That was insane, yo. I can't. That wasn't what do you call it? That wasn't his fault. I keep forgetting your quarterback.
Oh, Josh Allen.
Yeah, that wasn't his fault. I think if Josh Allen would have got it, if they would have passed, they would have probably won the Super Bowl. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, we'd have won. That Super Bowl was trash too. That shit was garbage.
The best three teams was Buffalo, Denver, and the Seahawks. You know what I mean?
No, the Rams was a good ass team.
I know the Rams was gonna do that. You know what the Rams' problem is? They like to test the water too much. Every minute they get into a situation, they're supposed to kick the ball and make everything good. They're always going for a fourth down. Always trying to overdo some situation. That's how I'll never bet on the Rams. I watch too many of their games and watch the same shit over and over. It's like I'm surprised they never fired his ass.
Right.
But yeah,
right.
What are you saying about your boy thing there, yo? Jimmy getting evicted, yo. You see him kicking on the door, yo, with his skinny legs?
Yeah, I seen that shit earlier. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't get it. I don't get how four motherfuckers together can't pay a fucking rent bill. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if it's high, even if it's like 20 stack, I think he behind on rent or whatever. So that's what you know what I mean? But I think all four of them together could pay this shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's like 20 stacks a month. You know what I'm saying? Because they, like you just said, I heard you say they're getting numbers on their fucking podcast, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Numbers.
They're getting numbers, and they got money. Period. Like from them just being rappers and shit. I don't think they're just totally flat broke, bro. I mean, I don't believe that.
That's what I'm saying. Wherever they at, that's why I said in a way, Jim Jones is smart because wherever they at, the algorithm is crazy. Like the numbers is always high. So I think I think somebody's behind 50 Cent pulling these strings to get them. I don't think 50 Cent is the only person. Or Cam.
Yeah, 50 Cent talking to that landlord and shit. He boosting that shit up like he's. I mean,
but somebody else in 50 Cent head because you got to remember, those guys don't have like everybody else that's doing a podcast. They have somebody behind them that's pulling their strings. Like Jim Jones and them, they don't have nobody that even with Cameron, like.
Right.
I'm like, damn. When I checked it out, I'm like, so this is the shit you was talking about. I'm like, okay, so this is what Mugu was talking about. They don't really have nobody behind them. This is their own shit. So now, and they pulling in numbers. So now you're competing with other people's, you know what I mean, employees. You see what I'm saying? Other podcasts.
Yeah, but you don't really need a big ass space. Like, that space he got is just more than the podcast. It's like he got a barber shop, and he got a clothing store in that motherfucker. He got so much. That space he got so huge. If he really just want to do a podcast, he could rent or he could just buy a little spot just to do that. You know what I'm saying? So it's affecting all his little businesses he's trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy. So hold on. Yeah, you're right. That means he's gonna have to move everything.
Because some of these people do podcasts in the craziest spaces. I mean, and they just hook them up a little bit. That's it. But you don't really need that big ass building to do the podcast. But I think all that extra shit he's doing, like Mano and all of them, probably ain't chipping in for that building like that because he got other shit going on in there besides the podcast, and they not getting no money off that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they should pay something towards. I ain't saying pay half the rent or whatever. Put something toward that shit because that's the space they be in all the time. You know what I'm saying? To do their shit, and they getting money off the shit. You know what I mean?
So that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
The shit is weird as hell though. But they said I heard that, like a couple minutes, like an hour ago, like 50. I think 50 bought the building.
Yeah, he bought the building. He officially bought the building. Yeah.
So like
He took a
on
picture.
some real shit. What you think he gonna do with it?
He took a picture with the Asian dude, or whatever, whoever that dude was. I don't know if he was Mexican or Asian or whatever.
Right?
Yeah,
You think he gonna give Jim Jones, and they'll probably ain't gonna let him be their boss because now he's like their landlord and shit. You know what I'm saying?
that shit too funny. This shit too funny. I'm telling you.
Then he can't put like Uncle Murder and fucking Yayo in that building to do their podcast.
No, but if you put Uncle Murder, Tony Yayo, Jim Jones, and say Uncle Murder, Tony Yayo, Jim Jones, I wouldn't put Fabulous in there. Fabulous and
No, I'm just saying, like if he no Jim Jones, it's just a G Unit building now. It's just
no. You got to switch the whole thing, bro. You can't. You know what I mean? They got to be rewrite. You know, and I think
but he's not gonna do it. Jim Jones not gonna do that. He's not gonna diss his boys to go.
It's giving him money and giving him way more money. You ain't gotta pay, and he giving you way more money. You know what I mean? You can't just pass. You're not gonna pass a deal like that. I don't think if Jimmy was trying to get with 50 from a long time ago, while he was with Dipset, the Heinz came back, and he gets a deal. It's like, you know, at the end of the day, 50 will make fun of you and talk all that shit, but he's a businessman. He will buy the building and pay you way more than he was making.
Right,
So,
well, because you see, like Tony Yayo and them, they shit just started, but that shit is whack. Their podcast is whack.
That's what I'm saying. So now, if you give Jimmy, if you give Jimmy a better deal, then you know what I mean. And Mano, Tony Yayo, Jim Jones, and Uncle Murder. You see what I'm saying? There we go. You see what I'm saying?
He not. Jim Jones ain't gonna do that shit. He already got his crew. He rather just.
It don't matter. You could pay them. You could have them too and pay them because now 50 is giving you way more. You know what I mean? Then you was making before, so now you could take that money out of your pocket and pay them because he's paying you. You know, and you know what I mean? And you see what I'm saying? He'd probably go easy with you on the rent. You see what I'm saying? Because it's hip hop. And if Tony Yayo's there, he's definitely gonna, you see what I'm saying, make it easy for them niggas.
Yeah, but that's gonna make them boys feel like some suckers. Like they're fucking their landlord is 50 and their boss is 50. Like that shit is weird as hell. That ain't gonna happen, bro.
You know what that shit is.
You know what I'm saying? Like fire like Jim Jones working under him and shit after all this shit, after all this trolling 50 done did against this dude, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel you. We'll see.
That's a dope ass spot though. They got that shit is big as hell. Like it's like, you know what I mean? That's a nice space where you could have mad shit going on.
Know what he was doing because all the people that up there, like, you know, all the people are up there, like Hot 97 and them, they're getting way more numbers than them. And they are on the same area. That's what I'm saying. He knows what he's doing. He must have found out something about where the internet works, good, and the algorithm or whatever. Cause that shit, them shit.
I'm just wondering why 50 like so. I thought he was so busy, he ain't even got time to be doing all this trolling and shit. This shit's weird as hell to me sometimes.
You got other people handling it for you. So when you got other people handling your business, you got free time on your hand. You see what I'm saying? You do shit.
Yeah.
And you know, he's personally making it a beef with Jim Jones and them because the way, you know, the way they was acting. That's all. And you know, he didn't like the Fabulous freestyle.
Yeah, he ain't rebuttal off that shit. He ain't coming back off that joint. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because 50 really not a rapper no more. He more into other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you know, that's what make them niggas ill because they could still do that and rap. But 50, you know what I mean? They verse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I started liking their show. Their show was their podcast was starting to get good. It was funny as hell.
But you gotta, you see, I'm gonna show you something, right? Like, I know what you're saying, and I understand. Like, trust me, I watched a couple of them, funny as hell. But it's certain stuff like you can't overdo it. You like, you know, like if you see some of the podcasts, like those guys be laughing, but it's like they want to change the topic because we stuck on the same. You know what I mean? And they want to move on. So you can't. You can't really do like, and I think that's, you know, he as I said, I don't know.
Well, they're still learning this shit, but they are doing topics now and shit. And like, you know what I'm saying? At first, when they first started, they were just talking, you know what I'm saying? Like just like they were just hanging out and shit. But
Yeah,
now
yeah.
they got topics and shit. Now they're fucking got promotions from like, you know, whatever fucking like the sports betting. All of them motherfuckers got sports betting
That
endorsements or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
that pushes your thing. That pushes your your algorithm. So if you're monetized and you pick those ads, sport ads, like that shit, you automatically puts you in the algorithm. You see what I'm saying? So that's the next thing. That's the next thing too. I gotta switch up a couple ads because I was watching my ads. I haven't selected sports ads.
So what you think about the Joe and Jada show? You fuck with that shit?
No, I have no. They got a Joe and Jay. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh, that I don't watch that. Jadakiss and Fat Joe. That's what I said. Yeah, if the only way Jim Jones is gonna get away with his, unless they go hook up with Fat Joe on them, but that's lame. I don't watch that. I can't watch that.
Them boys getting numbers over there too, though.
I know, but they get numbers when certain people are around and when they tell certain lies.
I don't
You know
know,
what I mean?
Fat Joe acting like because they shit about to move to Netflix. You know what I'm saying? They shit not
Yeah,
even about TV
yeah.
too.
Because Fat Joe been on that. He's been on that. That's what I'm saying. He's a businessman. Fat Joe's smart. You're a smart businessman. He had his shit on. He had his shit on Stars, the same network that 50 Cent created his TV. Like, and 50 Cent couldn't stop that. He couldn't buy out the people and said, "Oh, don't deal with Fat Joe." You see what I'm saying? He couldn't do none of that. You know what I mean? But that's why I think I think he had a feud with Fat Joe at one point. I'm not sure. But yeah, Fat Joe is smart. He's going with Netflix because
Yeah, 50 had beef with Fat Joe back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but yeah, and he couldn't. That's why I'm saying you got to come correct. You got to be on some move. You can't be. He should not. Like when they got the podcast, a lot of people are saying, "Yo, it's good, it's funny," but yo, he's got to watch. You gotta get up to like make at least more money off the podcast. They're making money, but make more money where you know what I mean. If anything, you could buy your own building first, then start doing the crazy stuff. Because you can't talk about people that could buy your shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but most of the time it's 50 poking jabs at him. Yo, you never really see Jim Jones sweating 50 like that. You know what I mean? It's 50. He fucks with everybody, bro. That's what he do. Now you either going to jump onto a tree and figure it out, because I don't know. He just seemed like he just stay in the gym or something. 50, like he really would probably beat your ass. You know what I mean, but he got a probably 1,000 security with him too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you really don't want to run into him. Like I think if 50 would have seen them boys on the if he'd have seen Ja Rule, I don't think it would have been different. I don't know.
You think
On
so?
on the airplane, like I don't know if they'd have beefed on that shit because like they said there's a no-fly zone after that shit. You can't. Yeah, I mean that's like I mean you can't fly no more. But they probably would have had to get off that jet and beef. You know what I'm saying? Off that plane. You know what I mean?
Right.
But 50 ain't gonna never probably fly commercial like that. You know what I'm saying? I think that was a commercial flight.
Yeah, 50 Cent don't fly commercial. He fly private jets.
But yo, Ja Rule looked like he was pumping his chest up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, like yeah, yo, and almost looked like it was scared, bro.
Yeah, I think Ja Rule beat up Yayo and one and one he'll beat up Yayo, 1-1 he'll beat up Uncle Murder. Them
Yeah,
niggas don't,
he gonna whoop them boys.
them niggas don't,
Yo,
them
Ja
niggas
Rule
don't
stay in the gym.
yeah, them niggas don't look healthy at all. And he go at the end
Right,
of
right.
niggas Ja Rule look like he was going, nigga. Trust
Yeah,
me.
yeah, Ja Rule stay in the gym. He would have dusted one of them niggas. I mean, like, I mean, and if like you said, 1-on-1 with each of them, he probably whooped both of their ass.
Can't be wearing heavy chains, like, but that's what I'm saying. Jim Jones will, even if Jim Jones don't go to, do the whole and team up with 50, I think he will make money by himself. Somebody, Netflix, but he gonna have, it's just that they gonna give him a script, and he's not a script nigga. That's his problem. And I mean, it's too boring for him. Yeah, I mean, he likes to relax, smoke his blunt, drink, and say whatever the fuck he feels like saying.
Yeah, I wonder how much that building cost. Like he 50 really bought the building. How much?
It's
That's a big ass building, bro.
10,000. What's it? What's $1 million for it? That's
It had
probably
to
like
be at least a milli. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
$1 million, and maybe the rent was probably like, uh, you know, Maybe the rent was probably shift out. If I don't know. You got other people living in the building too, right?
Yeah, it was like when he was kicking that door. I don't know what the fuck that was. Like
I don't know if
it
that
was
was
like some lady
like
came out of there and shit. You know what I mean,
folding her arm, watching like those neighbors.
right? You know, she probably called the police and shit. You know what I mean?
Right. I was like, this nigga lucky I'm going to jail.
He like, yo, what he like, yo, what's going on? He like, what's the problem? And she like, what you
You good?
doing? He like,
He's like,
said,
you
what?
good? No, he said to
Right,
her, you
right,
good? I thought
right.
he was gonna trip out on her, but when he recognized what type of lady and what color she was, he's like he
But he told her, he was like, if there's a problem, call somebody. You know what I'm saying? Figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
oh my god.
Shit, I don't know.
It's insane. Boy, it's getting
I'm just saying, what I'm saying is like, is 50 gonna actually do something with the building, or he just buying the shit for spite? That shit is weird as hell.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how niggas is though. You know what I mean? They know, like, as I said, they doing numbers. You know, on all the part, like better than his boy Tony Yayo and them, and that's and Uncle Murder. So you know,
Right. So now the big topic gonna be on their platform, like
yeah,
that Jim Jones
yeah,
got kicked out, so their views are gonna go up.
yeah, because you know, if you're posting something from one area all the time, especially outside, if you go outside and you post a video, like it's automatic. You know, if you go outside and you post a video, it's automatically gonna get up to like 500 views because you know what I mean. There's nothing blocking your algorithm or blocking, you know what I mean, the satellite. That's why it was the space that he was doing. It was open. Nothing was blocking it. You know what I mean? And the way he set it up, niggas thought, but he was genius, yo. That's why 50 figured
Okay, yo,
like,
I got a question. Out of all the rap podcasts, who you like the best? Who you think's the best?
I'm gonna say Cam. I'm gonna say Jim Jones and them.
Not just off numbers, just off like
Like Jim Jones.
you can sit there and watch that shit. Like, you know what I mean, the whole thing.
Cameron and them, like, you know what I mean? I watch a lot of his sports, you know, reaction and stuff.
Right. That's a more majority sports. That is. I love the Cameron and Mace joint. I even like the Flea joint by itself. Like Cameron is funny as hell, bro. He funny as hell.
He's funny.
So
That's
that probably is the best one.
I think Jim Jones. I see that Jim Jones, you know, similar, you know, between him, you know, that you could tell these niggas was homies. Like Cam and Jim
Yo,
Jones.
that shit. My bad. Go ahead.
You could tell that Jim Jones and Cameron was homies. Like, you know what I mean? You could just tell. You know when you like, yo, them niggas was homies. Just by the way, Jim Jones act and Cameron acts certain. Like, you know what I mean? You could tell. So that I love to see if them two squash it up though. I can't lie. And Jim Jones.
I know that'll be dope if them boys could get past that shit, but I don't think they are because it's just like everybody feel like they bougie. I just feel like Jim Jones, like Cameron, he's just like, I mean, like I'm past this shit and I'm getting money over here and I don't care how you feel. Jim Jones still in the back of his head like, yo, I fuck with you, you my brother, I love you, but I'm not gonna like show that shit like that. I gotta, you know what I mean, protect my shit. You know what I mean, but that's how Jim Jones he wears his emotions on his sleeve, but Cameron don't give two fucks. You know what I mean, but I think if they was to beef, I think Jim Jones would beat his ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
I think all them niggas would beat Cam. I ain't gonna lie.
You say you think all of them will beat Cam?
Yeah, I think all them niggas would beat Cam up.
Right. But Cam cool though. I don't think he can take a punch to the face though. Like, he just seemed like he just.
You know, because Cam was the first nigga that run left Jim Jones in New York.
Yeah, he started a lot of shit, Cam. Man, he had the deals and shit. So you know they kind of was like he was the boss and shit. So they give him that respect. But other than that, Cam just like a pretty boy trying to be fly and shit. I mean, he really ain't no street nigga. I don't believe. You know what I'm saying? Not for real, for real. I mean, he probably was in the hood a little bit. You know what I mean, but he just want to be too fresh. Where it's like, you know what I mean, like, and ain't nothing wrong with that shit. But what I'm saying is just like he just like the pretty style nigga where he just want to just be fly all the time versus like just being a hood street nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I think Jim Jones got some of that hood street shit. I mean, he be fly, but he be in a lot of beefs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a little difference. I don't know them personally, so I can't speak for that shit. But that's what I think I see. I mean, as far as like from where I'm at to where they at, I'm saying like I don't know. But it's all fucking celebrity shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, I think behind the scene, really, you know, Jim Jones and Cameron and 50 Cent, they get money Because if you gotta understand, 50 Cent beefs with a lot of people just to keep their name in the algorithm. You know what I mean?
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. They say beefing with 50 is the best beef you could have, far as like you go viral with his beefs. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So beefing with him is kind of like, Jim Jones
That
know
shit's
what
good.
he's doing. Yeah, it's not a lot because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
not.
He might be boosting Jim Jones up, and we don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? He might like Jim Jones like a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But he just fucking with him a little
Yeah, Jim Jones ain't like 50. They ain't doing nothing crazy to each other like what people do on YouTube. Like I
bit.
mean,
Nah, they're not fucking fighting and all that shit.
no, they're not like trying to like do like each other family and kids like what I mean certain way like or people like you could tell this is just like they know they
Yo,
live.
but there still is some lines that's being crossed. But that's just kind of how always 50 been, even before he even got all this money. So you gotta
Right,
respect it. He just a troll. I mean,
right,
that's who he is, bro. Now that's why I respect him because he just stayed true to that same shit even after he got millions of dollars. After when he was broke when he first came in, he was like that, and now he's super famous and he's still like that. So he kept it 100. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
I respect that. I mean, he's still. I mean, but I don't. I think he got too much money to be too petty now. He's kind of petty now. You know what I mean,
yeah, but I think that he just gets a kick out of that shit.
yeah, he just a laugh out of it, but that's it. You know what I mean? But that's
Yeah,
about it.
just for fun, bro. He don't, he's not really uh trying to do nothing crazy. Like he's not trying to like threaten nobody. He's not trying to hurt nobody. He's just having fun. That's I like the way he's doing it. You know?
Yeah, because even all them other motherfuckers, all them people like Jim Jones and his whole podcast, those are decent dudes, man. They not just running around here. They actually
Yeah,
are trying to give back to the community and they're
right,
doing shit like, I mean, they're they're just doing different shit, not just being some goofballs. You know what I'm saying? That's how I
right.
feel like.
And I think them doing it's better for two because you got other people you know doing sit downs and hooking up with old rappers and doing podcasts too. And the spreading the what I mean the love and giving back to the community. So ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, shit, that's what it is, man.
I
We
tell
just
people,
seeing it from the outside in, you know what I'm saying? We don't know what the real deal is. It could be all a play. It could be all just some
yeah, they're
fucking
just
shit
showing
going
you,
viral. You know what I'm saying?
they're just showing you that you could do something. You don't have to get out of hand. You can make money. You don't have
Right.
to. You don't have to be disrespectful. You don't have to go crazy and say dumb shit. You know what I mean? All that shit. But still say certain things because you have to trigger certain things because people gonna be like, "What the hell?" But they know what they're doing. Like they don't really, what I mean, do certain things. They just keep it level headed. Level
That's
headed.
where the money is in the streaming and the podcasting right now, bro. Like
Yeah.
that ass. Like, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's where the money's at. So that these rappers that they've been getting they rap money, they rap money and they want that fucking podcast. When they didn't see Kai Sanat, they didn't see Aiden Roth, they didn't see all these streamers
Yeah, yeah,
make make millions out of this shit. So they want their hand in that pot too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's crazy because other people, I don't think regular screeners don't like that. Regular people that do their podcast, they don't like that
Yeah.
because
Well, I mean, but anybody could do it. You can't say who can't do it. I mean, you ain't the. I mean, like the
I know that, but
nobody can't say nobody can't make a podcast, even though other motherfuckers started that shit, did it first and got famous. Like,
yeah,
but you can't knock nobody trying to do that shit. Like,
but
there's
no,
money in this shit.
you got the celebrities, eating off of the platform that I get what you're trying to say, but this is what they say people eat off of like what you said, get money, they're doing their own thing and talk about maybe shit that they did or so that's why you know Jim Jones coming in trying to talk about Cam and they got going on in the pot, back they did and what was going on and what went wrong in Dipset and try to make it like it's a beef wasn't really too a good idea, because they like they'll give him an interview, let him talk about it. Yeah, that's the idea that they want, but doing it like that, they don't really like. It's all as I said, me and you is fine, but they influencers. Once you're an influencer, you got to be more like I need a script. And you
Yeah.
see, that's what made Kai Cenat went crazy because they had him under the script. He couldn't really do it. Everything that he did was.
Yeah,
So
they said he ain't streaming 4 months and he's still making more money than most streamers because I don't know how it goes, but
yeah,
off of whatever advertising, whatever I don't know what the fuck it is, but he's making still money and not even showing his face on the shit.
no, because he's the numbers are still going up on his video. People are still liking it, people are still watching it. You know what I mean? Because he haven't been on for a while. So people go back and watch your old videos and certain stuff that they've been in. You see what I'm saying? So, I don't know, whatever he's doing, we'll see. You know what I mean? But he got something cooking up. Or they got something, some type of their producers. They gonna come back crazy.
Yeah,
But
because they were saying they said he was giving the Clover boys his boys and shit. He was giving them 100, well, 100K every month and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just for like allowance and shit. Like you know what I mean,
yeah, damn.
he was giving his whole team to his boys he fuck with, but he popped up at the shit and they shit was they ain't had no food in the refrigerator.
No, say that again. Your mic.
Huh?
Your phone is that your phone ringing?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Cut up. Yeah,
Hold on, I'm gonna pop back in here real quick. I'm gonna pop back in, bro.
yeah.
I gotta take this call.
All right then. Yeah, but man, that's what's going on with your boy Kyle. Making more money than that makes sense. He that said they're gonna always watch his videos. Then he got his fans out there that see other people getting their numbers up, so they going and that's what's good thing ever having a team. That's a good thing about having a team because his people and they go live too, like Agent Zero dude. They go live and they make money too. So that shit is insane. Shit. I can't believe he's still making more money than anybody else. Yes. And he don't go live no more? God damn. The majority of his videos got millions of views, so it'd be like that. Yeah. Who y'all think Jim Jones going? Who y'all think Jim Jones going to team up with for their next podcast? Where he's going to do his next podcast. I know what type of landlord. I don't know what type of landlord. Um, Jim Jones had. The landlord is bullshit. He over there trying to listen. It has to be a contract, and that Jim Jones didn't, you know, renew his lease. That's the only way that shit could happen to him. And it's true though. But y'all are in it. Y'all can't come and chip into um, help pay for the podcast. That shit could be what do you call it though? It could be he's the boss and he wanted to be the boss. They want to help. And he could be paying them to you know be a part of the team. I don't know. This shit is crazy. I don't want to see his shit grow, but they got to start that shit somewhere else. They got to start that shit somewhere else. They got to start a new podcast. I don't know if they should do with Tony Yayo, Uncle Murder, but that's a good way. Your number is doing, you nigga talking about you, and you have with somebody. And 50's got Yayo, Tony Yayo. He's got Uncle Murder and the podcast. That ain't going nowhere. You know, Jim Jones and them still killing it, killing the numbers. Yeah, why not buy the building, put them out of business, and now everybody gonna be forced to watch those guys. It's crazy. It's a business. If you ain't out here with that type of bread, and you're talking about somebody that got that much bread, then you it's insane. You ain't got that type of bread, don't beef with somebody like that type of bread because they will.
Yo,
Yo,
goody.
yeah. I was saying niggas need they, he shouldn't be beefing with 50 because he ain't got that type of money. Man.
Yeah, what I was trying to tell you earlier, he's really not beefing with 50. 50 is beefing with him. 50 is just, you know what I mean? Like, he's picking all of these motherfuckers because 50 got more money than them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how I feel. I don't really know the inside of it, but that's what it seems like. Anybody who 50 beefs with, he got more money than them. And it's easier to pick on somebody when you got more money than them because they can't really say shit about you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What they going to say about you?
it's true.
You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel, but it is what it is.
That shit is crazy.
You ain't, but what do you do? Bow down to 50 then? You just bow down to him like, yo, you win. Like that shit, then you can't do that because, but at the end of the day, like you just said it earlier, you said that those little beefs, that shit, yo, that shit gets, motherfucker goes viral and shit. So motherfuckers, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true though. They go viral, and so
That shit might put a couple of dollars in both sides' pockets. You know what I mean?
what's good, Daniel? You know what I mean? It's true though, but
What's up, man?
I think at the same time, 50 beefing with him. You know what I mean, and helping him, because he making money off those videos. He posting Jim Jones making, yeah, best believe Jim Jones making money off those videos. The kick in the door, all of that. The whole martial art shit that he was doing. Oh yeah,
Yo, but that might have violated the whatever the shit the eviction shit because the dude was the shit said don't come back over here like yeah, I mean, to get your shit unless you contact me and whatever we set up something. I mean, and he violated that shit might be that shit might be some court shit now. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Jim Jones went over there without the due permission. They cut the lights off and all that shit. You
Wow.
know what's crazy? It might be fucking 50 Ben the owner or Ben part owner, and they don't even know that shit. And he's cutting their lights off and fucking with them and doing all this crazy shit. Yeah, I mean their heat off and all that shit, and they don't even know he's trolling them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
yeah, that's crazy.
Like they don't even know he went behind the scenes and went part owner on a building. You know what I'm saying with the dude, and he's controlling whatever he wants to control. And they don't even know. They just think it's this fucking Chinese dude, but it's 50 really control. He's the one hitting the fucking lights. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I think so too. But you think it was? So who do you think was taking the pictures and sending to him though? Like, like who was
What do
sending
you
them?
mean?
Because they said somebody must be working with 50 Cent that's in Jim Jones camp because there's always videos and of 50 sending to 50 of him showing Jim Jones doing some shit like the lights
Yeah,
off.
that's a landlord. It's a landlord. That's like that camera is in that hallway. That camera is that's the building. Whoever owns that building, you can't touch that camera. You can't just because you over here and you paying a little rent. Don't take these cameras. These cameras been here before you got here. They gonna be here when you leave. So that them footages is getting sent from the fucking landlord to 50, bro. You know what I'm saying, because how the hell is that shit? How the fuck is that shit leaking out like that?
That's I know he wasn't gonna say that, but I don't know if that's why everyone's gonna say no because they see that he buy the building. You know, and that's
Yeah, he's in cahoots with the landlord, bro. He's been talking to this dude, like, cause the dude's putting his number out there and all that shit. You know what I mean? Like, 50 been in contact with them, acting like he's interested probably in the building and shit. And he just bought it, so he really was interested, but he only been interested because they're the one hosting the fucking building. Like, I mean, Jim Jones and them. But he came through with his shit and he really bought the shit, you know what I'm saying? But that's who's keeping him. 50 must be giving him a couple dollars just to let him see that footage on them cameras. You know what I'm saying?
right.
It gotta be. But that's kind of like, I don't know, if that dude gets caught doing that shit, leaking that footage, the owner, like, that's kind of messy too. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that shit is like legal. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you put out footage of somebody at one of your tenants? You know what I mean? Like, to the internet. You know what I mean?
He don't care. He sold the building. He not a landlord no more.
Yeah, he sold it now, but you know what I'm saying? Before that shit, he was leaking footage of fucking these boys tripping.
Yeah, it's true though. Like that's what I'm saying. Because it seemed like somebody was there making videos and just sending it. Because I seen when the light was out when there was I don't know what was going on if it was in the middle of the podcast or when they was recording the podcast. The light went out and then somebody started recording. Hiding in the corner, recording back and forth. And then, you could be right. It must have because the only person I could shut it off is the landlord.
Right.
Insane, man. That's some hating that stuff. I don't care.
It is what it is. Fuck it. 50 is that nigga. He just gonna keep trolling motherfuckers, and that's what the fuck he does. I mean, fucking think about that NBA that dunk contest and that 3-point contest.
That was garbage.
Shit was trash, right?
That was garbage. That was garbage. That was the worst ever we ever seen. Worst ever. This weirdo dude dancing around. You know what I mean? Showing
Yeah, he
people.
keep dancing every time he fucking do a dunk, like a bullshit dunk too. He like dancing, doing some fucking.
Because you know why our community is with.
Yeah, he was doing too much. He kept lifting his
see the
shirt
whole
up and shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you didn't see the whole play. I said, this has got to be some, you know what I mean? This got to be some alphabet community shit. And then when you find out,
Yeah. I started thinking that too. I'm like, nah, I can't be. He's an NBA player.
yo, you got to see it, yo. The nigga had the whole "I love you" tattoo on his leg. That's some woman shit, yo. You got to pay attention to
Yeah,
it.
I didn't look at his legs and shit, but you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you got to look at all that shit because he was trying to show all that shit. I said, why this nigga trying to show his legs? And then he like, I never seen a dunker did this. And the whole vibe was off.
yeah, he kept dancing. I started getting mad. I'm like, yo, sit the fuck down, man. Stop fucking dancing so much. Motherfucker, you garbage. You ain't even, what the fuck? You ain't even
Yeah.
do nothing that spectacular.
Yeah, like he had some giddy juice or something. I don't know. That shit was stupid.
Well, yo, what was his name though? I don't really know all the NBA players like that. I mean, but what was his name? Who won? I mean, I know he ain't win, but I'm just saying, who was it? What the fuck?
I don't know who he was. I can't. I remember. I know his last. I don't know if his last name was Johnson or was Jones or something like that. But I don't remember who he is. I never, like I said, I haven't known he played for the Heat until I seen him that night.
Right. So he must have been just super. Either he was super happy to be in the slam dunk contest, or I don't know, because he was just doing way too much. I never seen that shit like in the slam dunk contest before. Somebody like you might do the Dougie real quick here and there on some bullshit. You do some crazy shit. I can see like Vince Carter after he do his shit back in the day. He might, and he ain't even do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, after one of his dunks, he should be able to do the Dougie. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But not this dude. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, bro. He was zesty as hell. He was fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I wanted dude from San Antonio to win, but the San Antonio kid had better dunks. But as I said, I don't know who these guys are. I watched San Antonio and I never seen I seen Wimby, I seen Castle, Stephon Castle, Darren Fox, and a couple other players, but I don't know who this dude is at all. don't know.
Yeah, that shit was fucking weird as hell, bro. I don't know about this shit. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, but hey, I guess there's a lot of people. Yo, even like back in the days, Kobe didn't join every slam dunk contest. Even though Kobe ever been in a slam dunk contest, is he?
Right.
He never even been in a slam dunk, ain't it?
I don't think he have. Yeah, he
Every
did. My bad. He won. He won it. Yeah, he won.
he did. He did 1 year, right?
Yeah. The one
Because
here,
every fucking year, every time that shit come on when Kobe was playing, I'll be like, I hope he signs up for the fucking slam dunk. He doesn't, bro. I hate that shit, bro.
No, LeBron James was the one that didn't do it. Everybody thought LeBron was going to do it when he went to the Heat, but he never did it.
Fuck the LeBron did. He been in the game probably longer than most of these motherfuckers, and he still ain't joining. It's too late now. Don't join the NBA. Don't join the fucking slam dunk.
That was my next thing with him. I'm like, dog, you ain't never been in a dunk off?
Hey, what the fuck? That's just for fun. And you like to dunk crazy. Like he like a Dominique Wilkins type dude. You know what I'm saying? Like just dunk that shit hard as hell. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? And you never been in that shit? That shit's crazy. Because I know Reggie Miller, he was in the 3-point contests, I think, a few times. You know what I'm saying? When he for the fires of 3 points, you know what I'm saying? Right. If you a dunker, yo, join that fucking joint, bro. Join the fucking slam dunk, bro. Like if you really like, I mean, because I don't know if I don't even know if Dwayne Wade was in the shit. I think Dwayne Wade.
Dwayne Wade was Dwayne Wade in the dunk off? I don't know you. I don't think so.
But Dwayne Wade, I fucked with him back in the days. That motherfucker was nasty, bro.
Yeah, Wade on the court, yeah. Dwayne Wade
he was dope.
Yeah, he was definitely. Yeah, he was definitely. I can't lie. He dunked on a lot of tall niggas.
All right.
You know, but I think if Kobe, I think if Kobe was, I think if Wimby was playing in Vince Carter, Kobe, you know, Michael Jordan era, them niggas would have dunked on him. Because you got to remember, like Kobe dunked on Yao Ming. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Vince Carter dunked on Yao Ming. So they would have definitely dunked on Wimby. Yeah, I mean, but we seen what's the name dunked on him? Like I think what's the name dunked on him already? What do you call it? John Moran.
Yeah.
John Moran. So,
they got a little street game coming out too. NBA some shit. Although like got John Moran and this shit, but it's like remember NBA Streets and shit.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like 3-on-3, but it's like, yeah, I mean, it should look alright. I mean, I don't know. You gotta Google that shit. I mean, I'll whoop your ass. Get that shit. I'll whoop your ass. I mean, get your best 3. We do some fucking street hooping. Man.
Yeah, that street game. I don't know. I seen that. That kind of looks stupid.
You don't like it? You don't think it's good?
They should just remaster all the
NBA Jam.
NBA Jam to the cheat codes and all that.
NBA Jam, right?
And put new people in it. That's it.
Why they haven't done it yet? That game is so old, and that's the best fucking arcade game.
They know it's gonna sell, but they don't want to do that. They're haters. Imagine that. You do it. You could just press like a couple codes they give you. Get all the rappers in there. You know, you
right. That'd be fire.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But these guys are playing around, bro.
Like they drag. Come on, man.
They want to do other shit. I put it in the other.
Yeah, put all the rappers in that shit with a cheat code and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And we still keep the president, still keep Trump, just like we had Bill Clinton. Still keep put Obama in there. Put
everybody in there. Obama, fucking put.
You know what I mean? But these guys are like so like they're so like politics and everything is so like angry. You know, we can't even have fun. You see what I'm saying? That's the whole point, yo.
No, the NBA Jam shit would be fire if they remade it, but like butter as hell, like modern.
You go,
still kept the nostalgic feel to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they need to do that. They need to do that. Put some movie stars, soccer players. That's like what they did back in the days. They had they need to remaster.
Got the Wu-Tang. You can put a code in for the Wu-Tang motherfuckers coming in. You know what I'm saying? That should be dope, man. I be hoping they ever do that shit, like they fucking just remake fucking NBA Jam. But that's them little arcade ups, them little arcades you could buy. That's the only one I would want to have is the NBA Jam.
Yeah.
I know the Mortal Kombat shits and all that, but the NBA Jam is the best, bro.
Yeah, the NBA, they need to remaster that. That's why I'm like, oh, y'all gonna remaster that, all these stuff, but don't remaster the NBA Jam. You know what I mean? They didn't need to do all that,
Right.
That game will be the best selling game.
Hell yeah, I'll be fucking stoked. I'll be like, shit.
Yo,
What's up? What's up with you?
what's up, nigga? What's up, bro?
What up,
Salute,
nigga?
boo.
What up?
Salute you, boo. How you doing, sir?
Good.
Yeah, man, bro. Yeah, they need to remaster. I'm done with that. Cause they keep remaster all them games. Think about it, Magoo. They remastered Street Fighter. You know what I mean? They so they should remaster the NBA Jam.
Hell yeah. That's the must.
Not any NBA Jam, NBA Jam TE. That was the best NBA Jam. You know what I mean?
What's the TE tournament edition?
Yeah, tournament edition.
Okay.
Yeah. So we need that, and just like add some like rappers, some more president. You know what I mean?
Right. Hell yeah.
You can put Hillary in there too.
Yeah, we'll all be playing that shit. Like, I mean, like
put
just
all
like everybody.
in that motherfucking shit.
Kodak Black, put Kodak Black in that motherfucker.
Yeah, not only that,
everybody
we can put the female presidents in there too, because we in an era where, like, you know what I mean? That shit is in the game. So, you know what I mean? You got to put them in there because they never had that back then. You know what I mean? So people going to be like, oh, y'all going to put females. You know what I mean? Because you ain't got no females. So it's crazy. It's insane, yo. But we need.
You know what was my shit though? Was Def Jam.
Yeah.
Def Jam. I think it was called the Streets of New York or something. You ever played that joint?
Y'all played that shit. That's the one that had 50 Cent in that bitch. All them boys.
That shit had Fat Joe. They had their real chains. They had their chains and that shit with the TS and shit.
Right.
That shit was fire, bro. Like, they need to make another Def Jam joint. You know what I mean? Where they had Method Man in the joint, DMX. Niggas all beefing each other. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, but nowadays, you know how the game gonna end. It's gonna end with somebody having a funeral. Let's start.
Yeah, with the fucking finisher move, motherfucker gonna put your 50 ass gonna evict your ass.
Yeah. 50 gonna make a whole documentary on your ass, bitch.
Right on the finisher. It's gonna be a documentary.
Gonna be a documentary starring your ass.
Real.
Oh shit! God damn.
Definitely gonna
Hey, but like Jim Jones look like a goofy dog. I ain't gonna count.
He crashed out, man. He was in his head too much. Like, you should have let that shit play out different. Especially if there's cameras there too. You know what I'm saying? If there's cameras there, like, now you just incriminate yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're doing too much.
Yeah.
It ain't 1993, cause
Right.
they got cameras everywhere.
Everywhere. Yo, even when I be them, like, even my own house and shit, I be like, fuck, somebody had cameras from motherfucker, somebody else before this motherfucker. Like, I be motherfucking like, let me just look. I be looking around the mouth. And I know that shit, but that's just what it is. It's like, it's really cameras everywhere, bro. Like, everybody got ring cams. Yo, you know what I mean? The corner lights got cameras. Like, you really can't do too much. You really got to hit an alleyway if you're going to do anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then hope it ain't a drone or nothing that's capturing no images.
Right. We living in the future, man. This is what it is.
Yeah, this is the beginning stages of the Jetsons. The beginning stages of the goddamn Jetsons.
Yeah.
Right.
It's gonna get crazy though, man. I think it's gonna get crazy as hell.
Do y'all think Trump gonna attack Iran if Iran don't
Yeah, of course. He getting ready for Iran right now.
Yeah, I seen that shit. Like, yeah, his term is coming up too. I don't know how many years he got left, maybe 1 year or something. But he about to start some shit.
My nigga Mugu said, "Yeah,
I
hurry up."
feel
And go.
like I feel like he gonna put himself in the position to get impeached again.
You think so?
He about to start a fucking war, bro.
Yeah,
I
bro.
mean,
Cause
like,
look, and then even if we do impeach his ass, bro, it's still gonna be smoke, bro. You feel me? The cleanup after you get him out of there it's gonna take some time to fix all this shit that he done fucked up. And then how about the tariffs? It came out that the tariffs was against the rules. You feel me?
right?
So that's gonna be another little situation.
That's insane.
Yeah.
And
I
then he
mean, I
just
don't.
started. Then he just started this other little shit. You feel me? What's the name of this shit? He got certain people coming to the that he just met with. He just started this shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like Buddy doing too much, bro. And he agitating a lot of people.
Right, motherfucker. He about to be. Yo, you never know what's gonna happen with that dude, but he keep playing around. Motherfuckers gonna send
Buddy
some crazy
running
to him.
around there bit like he Hitler, bro. He Hitler 2.0. Like for real, like Trump is Hitler 2.0, bro. And then like that whole Epstein shit wild, bro. You feel me?
Right, he know he
Like
was there. He was like, he know he was there. I don't
bro,
even
he
know how the
knew he
fuck he's the
fucked with. That's
president
what
with
I'm
that shit.
saying, bro. Like y'all know you and this nigga was tight, bro. Click tight, bro. Ain't no bro. And
But
even if
They got Diddy locked up though right now. You know what I'm
hmm
saying?
hmm And everybody rejoiced. Yeah, a lot of niggas was
even if
rejoicing.
you yeah, but even if you publicly stun a nigga, that don't stop you from fucking with the nigga behind the scenes.
Yeah, this shit. And motherfuckers be like, yo, they be having to make America great again, hats on, t-shirts, flags.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They be taunting motherfuckers because they know this nigga is really stupid. Like I don't even a lot of black people started fucking with him recently, like past year or two, and I be looking at them like, and they really be trying to support him. Like dog face and all them, they really hold this dude, man. Like, and he got some shit with him, but he also got some real fucked up corrupted shit with him, bro. You know what I'm
Everybody,
saying?
listen though. Everybody corrupted. If you see what's going on around all across the board, everybody corrupted. Because if
Right.
when the Epstein files come out, I'm like, damn, everybody really corrupted like that for real. But Trump is corrupted that it's so corrupted now that people are even like don't even care what you see or what you talk about or what you catch them doing. That's because everybody's got dirt on each other, yo. That's what I'm seeing. Magoo, is that like that's why ain't nobody getting in trouble. That's why if somebody get. That's why the prince he got locked.
Yeah, that is scratch my back, I
Yeah,
scratch yours type shit.
yeah,
You feel me? I'm
and
blackmail you and you gonna blackmail me and you
yeah,
feel me? We gonna work together type shit.
it's crazy.
Yo, I
Everybody's
ain't no politician, but I'm this. I just know this dude ain't this. He not the one, bro. He not the one. And maybe I would probably think of it like nobody's gonna be the one for like ever to be a president because I never agree with none of them
Yeah,
motherfuckers for
but
real.
look,
But
at the end of the day, you can't really put all your trust into a president because they're always for sale.
right,
They always for sale. They going to the highest bidder. It's an auction
the auction. That's crazy.
because you auction off support. You feel me? Because whoever spend the most money, they the ones that's gonna get endorsed by the president.
Right.
Okay, I'm pushing for this because they made XY contributions to my, you feel me, donor fund. You feel me? Woo, woo, woo. You feel me? Come on, bro. Like
So it's all
that's just
fucking money. It's all fucking money, bro.
yeah. It's all money at the end of the day. You feel me? Money buys the power. You feel me?
It's crazy because money is printed. You know what I mean? It's fucking printed, bro. You know how much money they can print every fucking day? You know what I'm saying? You think
And then
motherfuckers ain't really
and then
getting
it's depreciating. It's depreciating with every print.
it is.
Each print
It is.
it
that's your
goes
dad.
down lower and lower.
That's your dad.
But you think some of these uppers ain't printing they printing their money and they putting it in their pockets? These motherfuckers might be, I'm gonna print a billion, but motherfucker that work over there or not saying work over because that should probably tight manage the printers. But if you affiliate like that, yeah, I mean Let me print me a billion real quick. Put this in the cut real quick. You know what I mean? Turn the cameras off real quick. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Shit, they ain't even gotta print it, dog. They gotta do is put that bit in the account. They press one button, boy.
Right. There you go. Yeah.
You
There
feel
you
me?
go. Yeah.
Fuck printing it. Why print it when I could just go ahead and make it appear?
Right.
Make somebody
Cause,
else do the work.
yeah, because
I ain't
digital
finna
currency
count
is
that
not
shit.
even real. It's fake. You know what I mean? It's like you can't even see.
It's all fake at the end of the day.
Right.
We just been you feel me entertaining it, but it's always been an illusion. We
Right.
in the Truman Show. It's the Truman Show in real
You
life.
Right. The Truman Show. I fuck with that. That's that Jim Carrey.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
Truman Show. You feel me? Like
Hell yeah. That's every day.
every day, you wake up, you go to work, pay bills,
Same shit. It's the same shit.
same shit, same
Yep.
shit, and then you're not trying to break that routine because as soon as you get outside of that routine, something go left.
Right.
So you feel
Yeah, I even get tired of eating the same shit. Y'all be trying to find different shit to eat, yo. Like I eat the same shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like you gotta really think outside the box to get, you know what I mean? Or you just gotta start cooking and making
yeah,
different shit.
that's what it is. That's what I'm starting to do. Cause you feel me? You gotta think about it. A lot of these, a lot of these fast food restaurants, they're not going to, they're not going to expose you to a variety of stuff because their main focus is to get the money. You feel me?
Right.
So they're leaning towards more popular items. You feel
Yeah,
me?
whatever's selling the most, you know what I mean?
Right. Instead of
Mixing it up.
like
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
like me, I be going shopping, but I be hitting the store, be like, all right, but I'm gonna make this week. I'm gonna make this week. You feel me? And I eat it the whole week.
My bad, y'all. My bad.
Switch
My
it
bad.
up. Now you
I hear me.
straight, bro.
My bad. I
Yeah,
was on
yeah, you straight, bro.
a phone call. But yeah, man. Crazy. So what do you think? So you saying the what do you think about the situation here, though, Negro? You think this? What do you think? What's next for Jim Jones?
Bro, he's on his way down. What you mean? He coming here. He's already on YouTube, bro. We're just watching his life. We're watching his life add up to his reality.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's coming into full focus as far as with his stardom.
Mm-hmm.
Because now it's a lens on him and there's more accessibility to him. Because he's down here with us.
Yeah. That's what it goes. When you try to live above
And
your
then and
means.
then you might have more freedom than him because he got contractual obligations that he has to fulfill, regardless to where he goes.
I don't
Them
know.
advances, them advances still got to get paid.
Right, but he probably done paid all his advances back. The motherfucker been in the game for like I don't know how many years. You know what I mean, but whatever advances he's got to be paid by now. You know what I'm saying? I hope so. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because you
Yeah,
can't live your whole life
yeah.
fucking owing
We
somebody.
we hope, but like 90% of the industry, these niggas don't really be taking care of their finances like how they supposed to do. Be nigga be
Yeah,
in debt like a
that's just
motherfucker.
bills you got to pay. That's just bills you got to pay. Because when you got that advancement, you was happy as hell. You was running around buying jewelry and all that shit. But
Right.
Yeah,
now when
but
it's time to
that was
now when it's
making the
time to
wrong
pay that,
investments though. That's the
right,
part, making the wrong investments because you ain't really gonna get no return. Like okay, say say you get your money, you go get a car. That car gonna depreciate unless you finna fix it up or sell it or
right. So
resell it. You
everything's
feel
a
me?
flip. Everything's a
Right.
flip. If not, you gonna go broke.
Everything's
If
a
you would,
flip depending on how you approach it.
you gotta
Depending on
try
how
to
you
flip it.
approach
Because
it.
if not, you gonna go broke. I mean,
Yeah,
that's just what the
you
fuck it is.
definitely gonna go broke. Especially if you ain't gonna try and make something back.
Yeah. Especially when you live in that high life that, you know what I mean, like how they live, like, they just want to be everything's glitz and glamour, you know what I'm saying? So that shit come with a high fucking bill, you know what I mean?
Hey, but that little Papa shit,
Another what?
that the artist that died, bro, little Papa.
I ain't hear about that.
Yeah, bro, he was a Jacksonville artist. He was like 25, cause died. They say he killed himself. I find that hard to believe though. But No. Hey, even if a person is going through depression or whatever, you feel me? Like the way it happened, like that don't like man just had an accident and then he killed himself. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Yo, did they arrest that David dude yet? Because I ain't been hearing shit about that case with
Uh,
that.
nah,
Huh?
they arrested other people that was affiliated with it, but I ain't hear nothing about it neither.
Right, that shit done died out. Like that shit was the main topic for like a
Nah,
month.
cause you know why? Cause they talking about Nancy eyes right now, trying to find Nancy eyes.
Man, I don't know, huh? I
I
ain't
don't
saying
even, and I don't even think, I don't even think she might be breathing, but I think something might be wrong.
yeah.
Cause it been how long, bro? It's going on what 3 weeks? Your lady been missing.
Where
Yeah.
from where?
The
That
one that
Nancy lady, the
for
Nancy lady,
the
bro.
lady that got kidnapped, right?
The lady that got they say she got kidnapped.
I heard about. I be
Yeah,
hearing about so many kidnappings. Like, I mean, that was an older lady, right?
yeah, the old lady. Yeah, the older
Right,
lady.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, if she ain't come back yet, she old. Like she ain't on the run. Like she ain't no young kid or nothing. She like yo, somebody done offed her ass.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And
She
you,
ain't. You know what I mean? Because when you that old, you're not really trying to be going too far. Like you know what I mean? Like
yeah. You imagine what it's gonna be like to take care of her, bro. Bro, that's collateral damage, bro.
right, right.
That's collateral damage. The motherfucker ain't been there trying to take care of her like that.
Yeah,
Especially not the way she
yeah.
need to be taken care of. And you feel me? Especially how they talking.
They'll find their bones like 10 years later, 5 years later. You know what I'm saying? And they solve the case. But right now, she gone, and whoever did it, they did it how they. You know what I mean, I guess they did a good job because if you're gonna do any type of work in that field, you gotta know what the fuck you're doing. If not, motherfucker, you take your ass to jail. You know what I mean, or you get killed. You know what I'm saying? But because if she ain't come home yet, she's done. You know what I mean, that's how I feel. She's not. She's too old. She's not gonna be hiding like that and be like dodging the police and all that shit. She ain't gonna be. She's too slow. Yeah, I mean she's older. You know what I'm saying? Her wits ain't there, so she's gone. That's how I feel. She on that, she on one. She fucking running around this motherfucker still hiding. She might be good. She might pull a Houdini. I don't know. But other than that, I think she's cooked. You know what I mean, she's cooked. Y'all here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I had went on mute so you could talk. But yeah, man, I feel like you. I feel like it might be over with. You feel me? But I also feel like it's an inside job because ain't no bro like that shit. It's too clean. It's too clean.
Right. So
Like
she must have did something.
they only made certain mistakes, but all the rest of that shit clean as fuck. You feel me?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, I'm personally. I mean, if you
Like,
got
and then they talking about, oh, they didn't get no DNA off of the glove, off the inside of the glove. So imagine if they had a glove on before they put the glove on.
Mm.
Put a latex glove on before you even put the actual glove on. So you ain't even gotta worry about that.
yeah.
I'm finna be quiet.
Oh yeah, that's that. You know what I mean, like that's the next level of that
So
crime.
imagine if they did that. I'm just saying, that's
Right.
just an extra.
You ain't never find the fucking. You might find her, but you ain't find the motherfucker that did that shit.
Nah, bro, that's crazy. What is the FBI looking on that though?
Yeah, but they ain't get no lead from it. They already done tested it. That shit ain't come back. That shit came back negative.
Right.
That's what made me think, okay, they probably had a glove on underneath. the actual glove,
Right.
like one of them latex gloves. You feel me? And then put the glove on.
A lot of she probably gone by now, bro. She's gone by now. 'Cause a lot of these people, I mean, they be doing. Oh, Calvin was good. A lot of these people be doing backdoor stuff, like pause, but they be doing other, and that's like some of these podcasters. They be working with people behind the scene and doing shit and putting their money involved, putting their podcast money into other business. It's
Yeah,
like one.
anything. Oh, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
You heard about the one girl that sent her daughter and her friend in Jamaica? I know you
No,
never, you never heard about that? Yeah, and then she when to go meet up with some she met some niggas on Facebook. Oh, well, not
You killed
Facebook,
her.
on social media. And then when she came back, they gave her a bag. You know what I mean? So it was only shoes in the bag, and then the shoes had like dope inside of the shoes. You know what I mean? So now they doing
Oh, they was trying to smuggle some shit. You know what I mean,
yeah.
they turned her into a goddamn mule.
right,
Yeah.
right,
And they thought they was getting a free trip. Somebody gonna pay for your trip to come there to do what?
right.
Have
They already had lined you up. They knew what you was going back with. You know what I'm saying?
like you think he gonna just come? Someone gonna give you a
Yeah,
free
man,
trip?
you gotta work that shit out, bitch.
Right.
Work that shit out, bitch. Yeah, you could come here, bitch. You gonna work that bitch out when you leave.
Right. Hell yeah, you gotta get this shit over there. You know what I mean?
They're lucky they got caught at a Jamaican airport. If they would have get caught at a British airport, they would have been doing way more time. They're only doing 6 years.
And
That's
the
crazy.
world's crazy, man. All this news we talking about. You know what I mean? Like, if we
But
didn't have this news to talk about, it should be boring, bro.
could you
All right.
imagine?
So how you feel about Prince Andrew getting arrested for
No,
trading
but he got
proceedings
released
with
though.
Epstein?
He
Yeah,
got
he got
released.
released and he ain't even get charged.
No,
He
exactly.
ain't even he ain't even get formally charged or nothing. You feel
The
me?
media is bullshit. They're not gonna charge
Yeah,
them.
but see, look, that go to show you that the justice system is a sham.
They're not charging them. That was anybody else. They would have had them in jail a long time ago. Look. Diddy had his money for bail. They didn't want to bail him.
But see, look, this go to show you it protect certain criminals.
Hmm. Oh, for sure, for sure,
The
for sure.
criminals that's is intended to protect. But far as the other criminals, they don't fall under that same umbrella. So you feel me? You got to get it how you live. You feel me?
Right.
But
Right.
Oh, yeah, yeah, for real. Though.
and we just seeing it. We just seeing it.
It's
And
insane.
a lot of people is fed up with it. But
Yeah, because if he goes to if he goes to jail, somebody else going to jail. They don't want that.
mhm.
They don't want that.
Yeah, they be having Diddy name in that shit though. I mean, not Diddy, Jay-Z shit. You know what I mean, but
Jay-Z ain't
oh
going to
no,
jail.
yeah,
Jay Z
It's
ain't going to
probably
jail.
other people. It's probably other people in
Jay
that
Z's
shit
not
too.
going to
Fuck.
jail either.
there's a lot of people in that motherfucker. You know what I mean, but they got the shit. They be like, yo, I just, you know what I mean, I ain't seen none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, even fucking Chris Tucker was there. You know what I'm saying? Like, he said, yo, I ain't know all that shit was going on. I just went and I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. And I just left. You know what I
And
mean?
see,
Like,
that's what everybody's saying. Everybody's
right,
saying that.
right.
Everybody's saying the same fucking
I
line.
heard
But
Luther
then
Gilbert was trying to explain why she was in there. I didn't watch it.
the hell,
I'm not
like
gonna
no.
watch it. Luther
Like,
Gilbert. I don't
especially
watch
after you find out that somebody is into certain things. Like
Right.
people questioning why people was still dealing with him after they found out after he was charged formally. You feel me? In the
Yeah,
public.
that's everybody should get arrested. That once they
Yeah.
certified that shit that was going on, anybody
hmm
that was affiliated with that after, even though before that should get arrested, not arrested. I'm just saying like, before that should be, I mean, questioned. But after that statement came out, they should all fry. You know what I mean,
Yeah. All real, like automatically, just because you
right?
feel me? Like,
Ain't no fucking
and
you right.
then
You right with them.
like, and then like Virginia, the whole Virginia dying before all this shit came out, bro. I feel like bro, that was a hit, bro. Ain't no way, bro. She ain't commit. She ain't do that to herself. Cause imagine if she was alive, who else would she? You feel me? Who else would she implement that was there? Cause she was there. She said she was trafficked by them. You feel me? So ain't no telling what else. You feel me? She done saw in the process.
Right.
Yeah.
And
That's
then you got the other survivors that ain't even getting talked to by the FBI. You feel me? So that's it. This whole and Trump in office, so everybody gonna protect him just because.
I don't even
He
get
like,
it. I don't even
and
know
then
why
like
they everything.
low key, he could do it while he's president because the president has immunity to do whatever the fuck he want to do while in office. But at the same time, some of that shit can be held against you and you can be impeached. So you feel me? You gotta tread lightly.
Yo, but if I was him, I probably would. I would have fucked Nicki Minaj. Though. You know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying, I don't know if he
Yeah,
did,
he
but
probably did.
you might as well,
He
nigga. You know
probably
what I'm
did.
saying?
He probably did.
oh shit.
You might as well.
He
Yo,
probably did. Ain't
yo,
nobody
see,
say
yo,
nothing. You was the first person to say it, but he probably did.
come on.
I'm gonna give you your flowers. You said it, but yeah,
Right.
he probably did.
You got to let me smack that shit though. You know what I mean, if
And she
anybody
paid,
should be able to hit,
and she greased him with $1 million for the
yo,
Y'all gonna make people, y'all gonna make the white people get mad.
if anybody should be able to smash anybody, it should be the president, nigga. I'd be like, I'm pinpointing all these bad bitches out here. Yep. What? Yep. And
you,
not, you know what I'm
you
saying?
trying
I'm
to make a
smacking
Bill
you.
Clinton, trying to make a Bill Clinton 2.0.
No, the Bill Clinton shit was different, nigga. Like this shit is all legal women that's getting smacked because I'm the president. That's it.
Oh, you talking about legal? Okay, all right, yeah. I feel you.
Crazy, you crazy. Y'all is
Yeah, he
crazy.
might well not even be married now.
You is wild. I don't think Donald Trump. You know, what I mean, Donald Trump is about that man. I don't think he gonna hit nothing. He about money. You could help him make money. You could boost his ratings up with certain people, and he got y'all. That's it. That's all he's about. Ratings. You know what I mean, and all that stuff. And power. You know what I mean, he wants some of the black, the black community power that Nicki Minaj got. If you see how Nicki Minaj get love all over, Nicki Minaj would go is more thing than Beyonce right now. Is more popular than Beyonce. And that's Beyonce fault because she went and did the whole country music
All
push.
right, I got a question. Is Beyonce in the Epstein files?
I don't know.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh hell no, you never heard her name. So if her name ain't pop up, she ain't in that shit. But not just saying because some people could be lying on your name too. So I'm just saying, but like you would never hear that shit. You know what I'm saying, like that's all like gay men shit. You know what I mean,
Like,
if she was in this shit, she would have to be a fucking like a whore or a fucking like
weirdo. She got to be a victim if she wasn't an Epstein file. When Beyonce wasn't a file, she's a victim.
she's a victim. You know what I mean, but I doubt that. You know what I mean.
Shit, she a victim of Jay-Z, the fuck?
Hey, that's what
Still a victim.
they're gonna say, yo. They gonna she's a
Nah,
victim.
nigga, nah. Let's talk about
Shit,
that.
that's Jay Z's victim.
How
Fuck it.
old was
Yo,
Jay-Z when he started talking to her, bro? Let's keep
y'all, why
100.
y'all disrespecting them women?
Nah, she was grown.
Okay, all
You
right.
say what, TMG?
That's her husband, yo. Y'all crazy. That's a
Yo,
problem.
she was grown when she was fucking with Jay Z, bro. Like I mean, like she was already famous as hell and fucking like grown. I mean, like he lucky he got her at that because she was about to get like shmutted the fuck out. Like about her. Like he just snatched her up and took her. I mean, because she's so bad, like she could really have any motherfucker she want whenever she want. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Because if Beyonce knocked at your door, are you smacking that? Huh?
I'm
What?
pleading the fifth. I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay, what you mean? Like, okay, then
Yeah,
TNG.
yeah, 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 I'm smacking, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I'm smacking. I ain't gonna lie, I'm smacking, bro. But all due respect,
Right,
I
your girl gonna be mad at you, but you gonna be like,
don't,
you get
yeah, feel me,
you
hey,
you.
bro. Look, she just gonna have to be mad, cause I don't care, bro.
But what is she talking about? She gonna leave your ass. You know what I'm saying?
But again, I'm just gonna be one lonely motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, no, you gonna come back. You gonna be begging every day. You know what I'm saying? After that day, you know what I'm saying? Feel me?
She should get over it.
Yeah, and it's probably some normal, regular ass pussy. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It ain't nothing. Like, I'm pretty
Hey.
sure there ain't nothing spectacular about that cool pappy.
That just your imagination. You gonna be
Yeah,
gone. You know what I mean? You be so starstruck, you might not even be able to get hired. You like, oh fuck, you be fighting yourself, beating yourself up. Like, hold on, nigga, what's up?
I highly doubt that. Cause I ain't really like that, bro. Talking about starstruck, like I remember when I met 8 Ball, I ain't even know who the fuck he was.
Yeah, but that's a dude. We talking about a woman.
A woman, all right. Well, shit, I be around pretty women all the time, man. I be
Not
having a bad
Beyonce
on the
pretty nigga. You not around Beyonce women all the time, bro. Come on.
I want to see her without the makeup first.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she bad as hell without the makeup too.
I will hope.
Bad as fuck.
I will hope.
Everybody right now wearing makeup to hiding
I,
their age.
I pray to the Most High that she does look goddamn good, all natural. I pray.
Yeah.
No, though.
Like, yo.
Everybody got their own makeup line though. That's why they be wearing their own shit. It's not like before where you hear what's her name got her own brand. What do you call it?
Really?
Rihanna got her own brand, but she makes a lot of money. She makes believe it. That's why I'm kind of mad at Beyonce. I'm like, damn. After all that, you turn around and start doing stuff for Levi's and all this other stuff. Like, do your own brand. That's why I got. That's why I got make the woman them got the woman them got women in general mad at Beyonce. You know what I mean? Because Rihanna did her own thing. She's like, well, yeah, y'all don't want to buy my shit. I'm gonna bring it everywhere she does. So she put it in Europe. She put it in in the Caribbean, Africa. If Beyonce would have did that, she would have made a lot of money. So I don't know why she stopped promoting her brand. That's crazy. Like she used to promote her shit, but
Would you rather fuck Beyonce or Meg the Stallion?
None. Why you asking that question? You gonna fuck this TMG?
What happened? What happened? My bad. I'm sorry, Miss TMG. My bad. I'm my bad. You monitoring your man right now. You know what I'm saying?
I hear what she said.
What she say? What she say? They'll say that I can't because it's muffled because she in the background. What she say?
She said he gonna hit Miss TMG.
Who gonna hit Miss TMG?
So she said she's when you said Megan Thee Stallion or who else you said?
I said Beyonce or Meg the Stallion. Who you fucking? You know what I mean?
I said none of them. He's gonna be fucking TMG.
Oh, okay. So there you go. There you go. My bad. You know what I mean? Like, but that's just a fantasy shit. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't gotta get like insecure or nothing. You know what I mean?
Ew.
Just a fantasy joint.
Well, you chose the wrong females.
What are you talking about? The wrong female? Okay, so name 2 females that you think that TMG would like that if I was to ask the question, it'd be a better question. You know what I'm saying?
Miss TMG and Miss TMG.
Oh, see? She don't want to hear none of that shit. Okay, there we go. We ain't gonna talk about that no more.
Where's my phone?
There you go. So, yo, TNG, I can't. I was talking to El Negro. You know what I mean? Officially, first. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
So, yeah, I mean that's what it was. I mean, so there you go. Meg Thee Stallion and Miss Beyonce.
You said Beyonce or Megan? Okay, let's see.
Riri.
I gotta say Beyonce. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, I don't even know how to compare it. 'Cause that's Rock Nation. But if we throw a couple other girls, and we're gonna talk about Meg Thee Stallion.
Megan Thee Stallion, the ratchetest girl. Why you go for the ratchetest girl, bro?
Okay, well, I like Meg Thee Stallion. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I like her, you know what I mean? But okay, if we're gonna talk about top tier, motherfucker, we're gonna talk about let's see, Beyonce, fucking Alicia Keys,
Rihanna.
and Rihanna. Where we at?
I want Alicia.
Okay, there you go. And they gonna say, Alicia, who you at? Where you at? I can't even ask TMG because his girl gonna say Miss TMG. You know what I'm saying? Like so. So it's my turn because he can't even speak. I mean, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna go with Alicia Keys too. You know what I'm saying? So, right. I bet you we throw a lineup of some guys for Miss TMG. She gonna shut the fuck up. She gonna be like, if we put Chris
Nah.
Brown,
Hey, nah.
Trey Songs, and fucking who else? Name somebody else. Them two and fucking Usher and Usher.
Damn, man, I was just thinking in my head, like, don't say Usher, don't say Usher.
Miss TMG, what is it?
Who, me? None of them.
You was supposed to say TMG name. You know what I'm saying? That's what you supposed to say.
Yeah, I can't say his real name, but TMG.
No, you was supposed to say TMG, but you didn't. So you're not playing this game right. So you can't play this game no more. So let the guys play the game. You know what I'm saying? We chilling.
Well, you had the ugliest bitches in that category, so I'll pick for TMG.
I had the ugliest bitches.
Yep. You had no Riri. You had no.
But I did say Riri though.
I thought we had Alicia Keys, we had Beyonce and Rihanna.
That means I already picked, nigga. I would said Rihanna. Dumb.
But she said the ugliest bitches we had in there. They ain't none of them bitches ugly. How the fuck?
You never picked Rihanna, but she never heard you said Rihanna.
Yeah, I picked Alicia Keys. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, she's over Riri to me.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Alicia, hands down.
Yeah.
Now we put Jordan Sparks against Alicia Keys. I'm gonna say Jordan Sparks.
Jordan Sparks.
Yeah.
If I had to mix my shit up, I'm picking Nicki Minaj. That's my joint. You know what I mean? Even though she turned white.
No, she's not. Yo, shut the fuck up. Hey, no. Don't say that.
She a Trump supporter now.
So what? Because she's white? Nah, that's bullshit, man.
Wait.
She a Trump supporter now.
I don't know. Beyonce's more white. Come on. Hey, Beyonce's more white than Nicki Minaj. Bro. Stop. What are you doing here? Exactly.
You say who more white than Nicki Minaj?
Beyonce.
You say Beyonce?
No, we not talking about the color. We just talking about because she fucking with Trump right now.
No, not.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm not talking about because she fuck with Trump. If you're gonna say that, because Nicki Minaj still fuck with Trump and she still got that gangster attitude. What are you talking about? Beyonce don't got.
No, she kind of toned that shit down, man. She turned her white girl shit on, bro.
No.
But I'm still cool with it. I'll take the white Nicki Minaj too. I'll take her too. I'll take her, the black one, the white one, the Jamaican one, whatever the fuck she is. I'll take all that shit. I'll take her every way. I don't give a fuck.
Nah, if y'all are doing Nicki Minaj, you gotta do Beyonce like that, bro. Beyonce went to country.
If I had a choice, I'm picking Nicki Minaj over Beyonce, bro. I'm being honest. I'm picking that bitch over her. For my wife, you know what I mean? I'm picking her over. Even though Beyonce got more money, but I'm still picking fucking Nicki Minaj, bro. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about money. Talking about what I'm waking up to every day. But I'm picking my wife. You see what I mean? Like my wife I'm with right now, I'm picking her before all of them. Dude. That's reality. You know what I'm saying? Like your girl did that shit. I'm dead ass. But we talking about fantasy celebrities. That's it.
This nigga funny.
I'm dead
I
ass.
see how he just cleaned it up.
You see them?
So you just gonna throw me out here? Okay, that's what's up. I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm just saying what the fuck it is. I can't, you know what I mean? Keep it a buck. Shit. That's what it is.
Oh.
All right, where we at though? That was a little segment where we had, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
But shit, Joshua, what's the nigga? Oh, his whole fucking his team got decapitated after he beat Jake Paul. Where he at now? Have you heard anything about Anthony Joshua?
Nah.
He retired. He
Yeah,
retired.
and I'm just saying, like, but that was a crazy tragedy that happened to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about when he got in that wreck?
Yeah, when he got in that car accident, you know what I'm saying? Like, two of his closest friends, like, he was celebrating with, like, those his boys. They died. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're not
A
careful.
lot of people speculating that that's the price that he had to pay to win that match or whatever. But
No, but still, like, come on, man.
yeah,
Really?
that
Like,
shit.
yo,
Nah, but that shit, bro. Just to have that, just to be in that circumstance, bro. That's some crazy ass shit, bro.
that's crazy as fuck to even
I
think
don't know.
that.
Do you think so? Because
No.
Look.
he won that
So
fight. I don't think because he won that fight. That happened.
I ain't saying. I'm not saying that's what I
No,
believe.
listen. Them cars in Africa are old. They're like that. I mean, they do tuning like every team that they're like, come on. I mean, they're like that. Yeah, if you don't have the right, them niggas are not driving like, no 2001
Yo, but
car. They drive,
to live that shit, you probably was when you was chilling with them dudes, your boys, you probably was buying everything. You just won the Jake Paul fight. You just got a big ass payout. So you tricking right now. You on your friends, on girls, all that shit. So they was probably having a great time and them motherfuckers end up dead. That's crazy.
not even that though. You should have at least like, what do you call it? A better ride. You just won a whole bunch of money. You're a big boss.
Yeah, but he don't care. Yo, he go back to Africa. He's gonna rent their shit or whatever and drive their shit like that. That he probably goes there all the time, and that he just want to live that Africa life. You know what I'm saying? Even though he got money, he still want to enjoy what he been enjoying. But he got money, so wherever they stop at, you know what I'm saying? They gonna eat good, fucking drink good, fuck good, whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? But he still probably stay true to the African heritage. Like whatever's out there, we gonna support that shit. We're gonna fucking rent these cars and all that shit. But dumb motherfuckers with saw stuff. I don't know who was driving this shit. Was it the chauffeur?
Who?
The chauffeur was driving that. Who was driving that joint?
I don't know who was driving the shit. I don't know who.
I think he was.
No, he wasn't driving it. They was all in the back
What
seat. I
up? What
think.
up?
Man, probably was one of the friends.
What's
No,
up?
it
Hard as
wasn't.
hell.
You
What
hear us?
up, Rookie? What up? What up?
What up? What up?
What's goody?
What's the word, fellas?
Chilling. Hold on, I'm just trying to fix this. What happened there? Come I can't see you. Hold on.
Yeah, but we haven't heard nothing else about the Anthony Joshua shit after. But he probably in mourning, so he probably don't want the cameras on him and the spotlight on him because that's a crazy ass situation. He probably still scared as hell. He probably scared to go anywhere. He's staying in the house himself. You know what I mean?
Damn, dude left again because I came in.
Who?
Who?
Oh boy, always leave when I come in.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that either. I don't know what to say about that. I don't think he done that on purpose.
Mm-hmm. Every
So
time I
now
come
you,
in, that nigga jump ship.
just saying that you making him leave, then basically, right?
I ain't making nobody do nothing.
But if you mentioned it, that's what you thinking in your head because you don't know what he got going on. You don't know why he left.
Man, every time I come in, that dude burn out, bro. Ask Chef.
Like I said, you don't know what the fuck he got going on. You know what I mean? What's good
Every
though?
single time I come in, you got something going on,
Yeah, you just happen to come in at the time you got something going on. You don't think that's possible?
huh? I bet.
Yo, stop thinking everything about you, man. Calm down, man. It's not. It's not really, bro.
And stop thinking that You know everything. You
I
don't.
ain't know. It's common sense, motherfucker. It's just common sense, boy. That's it. You
What
know
you're
what I
doing
mean?
right now ain't so very common sensual at all.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
And what you doing is like it's just I don't even know why you here. Why the fuck you even doing what you doing? Because we was doing great without you. You know what I'm saying? So now you come in stirring up some bullshit. I'm
I
just,
ain't
I mean,
stirring up nothing. You the one that's saying all this shit.
no, that's you. You talking about he left because you came in. Like, yo, and
Hey,
you ain't
Chef,
that. You
look,
not that important,
Chef,
bro.
am I lying?
I don't think he left because you came in on Rufio.
Right there, you go. There you go, chef.
Because you came in because that's what
But Chef, am I lying though?
Yo, we don't. That's his business. Whatever. I mean, if he did, then that's on you. Not. I mean, like,
asking that, yo. I ain't gonna lie.
Am I lying though, Chef? Am I lying?
I don't know if you always leave. Honestly, no, Rufio. I seriously, I can't remember when he was in here and then you
ain't
left.
nobody studying when motherfuckers leave and when they hit the link or leave. You know what I mean, nobody give a fuck about that shit. What else you got to talk about? Because I'm pretty sure you were listening to the conversation. That's why you jumped in. But you got to rebut off anything we said during the whole time you was listening. Right.
I don't know. I don't. You know. I don't know. I never noticed that, but he did like that. Yeah. That was.
Yeah, he might not fuck a Rufio. I don't blame him though. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't fucking blame him. You know what I mean? Shit. Hey, I mean a lot of motherfuckers that fuck with this dude, man. You're weirdo.
Right.
Yo, so where we was at though, TMG? What we was talking about?
Why listen, Magoo?
Right. So weirdo.
Let me ask a question, Magoo.
Right.
Because we know now that Jay Hardy is right when he says,
Here you go. Some Jay Hardy is right. What about you? What you talking about Jay
I'm
Hardy
saying
for?
Jay Hardy is you don't fuck with Mexicans. You don't fuck with Hispanic people.
Yeah, you hear this shit, TMG?
You don't fuck with Hispanic people.
Hold on, nigga. Most of my family is Puerto Rican.
You just said nigga.
And what and niggas say nigga. Motherfucker, what the fuck you talking about? You not saying nothing to me,
No,
bro.
you act black. You dress
I don't
black.
act like nothing. I act like me, bro. Ain't no acting black,
You dress
motherfucker.
black.
What you also?
You try to sound.
Yo, if I
your
show
favorite
you
rapper?
pictures, yo, listen to me, Rufy. If I show you pictures since I was a kid, bro, I've stayed geared up, bro. Since I was like 5, 6, since I was able to tell my parents,
like a black person since you was a kid.
no, dressing like myself, motherfucker. So if that's what you feel is black, then you hold that, whatever the fuck you feel. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro.
Is your wife?
I'm not
black?
dumb and nothing I do down because how you think, boy. I promise you that.
Kids have black, right?
Yeah, my kids have black. Yeah. So what that mean?
So you don't even like your own women.
I don't like my own women.
You don't like Hispanic women.
My women is black, nigga. I had plenty of Puerto Rican women in my life, and I had plenty of black women in my life. I had very few white women in my life because that's the least women I like in my life. Like, you know what I mean? So I smacked a lot of black women. I smacked more black women in my life than I had my own race. But I smacked my second is Puerto Rican, and the least is white people.
So
women.
You like black women more than anything.
Yeah, I like black women, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
So you want to be black?
No, I don't want to be black, motherfucker. That's just what I like. What the fuck is you talking about?
When was the last time you went
I am black, motherfucker. I ain't white, nigga.
When was the last time you went to your hometown in Puerto Rico somewhere?
I've been to Puerto Rico a few times, bro. I've been there. And they love me. You know what I mean? I fuck with them. You know what I'm saying?
Can you speak Spanish?
Oh, no, yeah, you question it too much, bro. I know enough to what the fuck needs to be known. You know what I mean? Don't worry about what the fuck. Yo, why you so mad? Because honestly, you like a little white dude. You like a Doogie Howser type dude, man. You really not like fully black. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Were the first smart people in the world.
So now we going to like, you sound dumb as hell. This is shit I'm talking about, bro. You sound stupid, man. You sound dumb as hell. The first smart people. So what was the first smart idea then? Tell me one first smart idea that started a part of the world. You gotta go way back. You gotta go way back.
Black people created language and communication.
So you saying only black people created language?
We were the ones that did
communication.
Yes. We found out different ways to speak. Yes.
And where's that written from? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, because I'm with the black people. I'm just saying, a human race. We all one. That's my shit. I mean, we all one. Ain't no acting at all, bro. Like, you know what I mean,
your kind with furry little cavemen in caves and mountains and shit. You didn't know
Nah,
no.
yeah, okay. Well,
When you
yo,
found y'all was running around with dogs and shit.
yeah, okay. So we was the white motherfuckers in the caves. That's why they so pale, motherfucker. We island people, nigga. We stay dark skinned, motherfucker. I promise you that.
When we got
Telling
y'all out the
motherfuckers, you know what I'm
caves,
saying?
we
Yeah.
domesticated y'all. We domesticated y'all.
Nah. Yo, listen, listen. It's only two colors. It's only white and black, bro. It's only that, and that's only being like with color wise, because in reality we all human. But at the end of the day, it shit is just different parts of the land we grew up in. You know what I mean? And different mind states. That's all it is. There's no difference,
Dark brown, not black.
huh? You said dark brown. There's only two, nigga. Is dark is black and white, bro. And I'm far from white. If you got melanin in your fucking skin, then you're not white. Because white people don't have melanin. You know what I mean? At
You
all.
got some
Black is a
retarded
shade. Hey, black is a shade, not a color. So black is a shade, not a color. So it's dark brown. You know what I mean? Dark brown.
So black is a shade. So you saying so? Are you saying then that we should be saying motherfuckers is brown, not black then? Because it's a shade. It's a shade darker than brown, right? So
Yeah.
brown is the original color. Yeah, I mean, as far as you saying, all right.
Right.
Okay, so why when they ask you on anything like application or something, it don't say brown, motherfucker, it says black or white or African, you know what I'm saying?
They made it like that. But some other African countries, they don't say black, they say brown.
So it's dark brown. So, but who's right though? Who knows who's right? It don't matter. It's just your color. It don't even matter. That's something that we came with in our head and we call it how we see it. But who's to say even those are the real fucking words for those fucking colors? Or I mean, colors is a word too. But I'm just saying, like, who's to say that's the right version of it? You know what I'm saying? We just going with society. That's how I feel. So ain't no difference between brown and black because they're the same color, bro. If you white and brown or black is two different colors. That's how I feel. And I'm not white.
No.
But if I was, I would represent my shit. I'm not scared of that shit. You know what I mean? I'm not scared of nothing. But I'm black. I'm fucking black. I'm brown. I'm brown.
Spanish right now.
Yeah, I can speak Spanish, but I'm not gonna speak to you Spanish because you don't know Spanish, bro.
Spanish.
You don't know Spanish, motherfucker. You don't know Spanish.
Yes, I do.
And you probably should, because you probably took French, and when you was in high school instead of Spanish, you dumb fuck. You took French.
I know Spanish.
No, you don't. Say some Spanish shit.
Hey, pasa, yo.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Hold on, I'm using the back. Hold on.
What do que pasa, yo mean?
What happened? Who's speaking Spanish?
Magoo, what do que pasa, yo mean? Magoo don't know Spanish, bro.
I'm pissing you, fucking idiot.
He Googling it. He Googling what
I'm
it means.
taking a fucking piss, you idiot. The fuck? God damn, you keep talking this shit. I can hear you in the background. I'm like, this nigga just, huh?
What do
I know what the fuck that mean, yo. Guess what? Bad Bunny had the best Super Bowl ever, motherfucker. How about that?
Hell no.
I got
He loved that shit, bro. He watched it a couple times on YouTube.
a lot of girlfriends.
That shit was fire, nigga. That shit was fire. You know what I'm saying? That shit was fire.
You did like it.
VIP.
That's crazy. That means you a racist.
Yeah.
Magoo's a racist, and he is down with gay people.
Oh yeah, he was. Hey, you know he was kissing a whole nigga dog. His backup dancer. Hey Magoo, you like right? French kiss and everything.
You say what?
He was kissing a backup dancer.
Who was?
Your bad baby.
Bad Bunny.
Nah, I ain't see that part. Y'all caught that gay shit. I ain't catch that shit. Yo, when you not gay, you don't catch that gay shit. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Yo, Rufio, like he was loving that shit. He kept rewinding that part of shit. Faggot ass nigga. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Yo, listen, y'all mad because my boy
okay,
did.
man. It's okay, Magoo.
Yeah, it's okay. You're right. It is. It's good. I
We
mean,
all know you don't know Spanish.
yeah. And we all know you don't know your daughter, bro.
Damn.
Cause she grew up
I don't
without
know my
your
own
ass,
daughter.
nigga. She grew up without you, motherfucker.
We can't smash the daughter over.
How did
Don't
she? How
say,
did
yo,
she
he
grow
talking
up
about a
without
whole
me? Wait,
heritage and all that shit, bro. You can't say that shit. Can't say
How
that
did
shit.
my daughter not grow up with me, but lived in the same home as me all the way up to almost 10 years old?
Yeah, because if you ain't been fucking with her for the past 7 years, then she don't know you, nigga.
So I ain't been fucking with my daughter for the last 7 years, is what you telling me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could put all my money on that. Bro. I'm pretty sure I could
about
put all
that?
my money on that shit.
Are you sure about that, Magoo?
Yeah. You show us pictures right now. Not of her. Just scroll through that shit real fast with the dates though. I bet you ain't
How
got
the hell I'm
you.
gonna do that on my phone?
Yeah. Now you know what I mean? You ain't yo. I ain't even trying to dish you on that type of shit because that's bad, bro. That's bad that you did that shit, man. You put
Man,
that
you
distance.
really
You
believe
put that distance between you and your daughter, man, and you on here every day talking crazy to motherfuckers like you really a real motherfucker, but you really not. You know what I mean? All you do is go on here and talk your goofy shit, but the real problems you have, you ignore them shits, boy. Spend more time with your kid versus being on here every day worried about what the fuck they saying about you on here, bro.
Magoo?
How about that?
You know how dumb you sound right now, man. You
Nah,
should
I
come to my
sound very
stream more.
clear.
You see my daughter a lot of times.
We don't see your daughter no more. When the last time we seen your daughter, bro? And we don't want to see her, but we just want to know if she still sees your goofy ass.
You really think I don't be with my daughter? You really believe that?
I will.
Yeah. So okay, let me just
Sound
say
crazy.
this. So you can say that too, right? So you can say you've been saying you have a car too. So you got a car and you see your daughter all the time. So you have a car and you see your daughter all the time.
Yeah.
You got both of those, right?
Must I answer the question again?
Okay, so there you go, man. Because I don't see none of that shit. None of those things you said you got, we don't see none of them.
Okay.
And you
Now,
stream
all right.
all
Now
the
let me
fucking
ask you a
time.
question. Let me ask you a question. When's the last time you showed us your car and your kids?
Nigga, yo, I show you my car right now. You want to go outside and see my car right now, bro?
I could
We-
care less, but I digress.
If we both go outside with our cameras, I'm going outside right now and I'm showing you my car, bro. And I
Okay,
would
but
jump in that
have we ever
motherfucker.
seen it though?
Yeah, you seen it. I showed my car on TMG shit, mad time. You seen my car, bro?
I have never seen your car, nor have I ever seen your children.
What you
Yeah.
say?
Well, I got 4 children. They all stay with me, bro, and they all love me, man.
I mean, it sounds great, but where's the proof?
Oh, okay.
So now, do you see how dumb you sound when you be saying shit
No,
like
we
that?
seen you show your daughter for mad years when you first started on here, and then we seen her get taken away, and we ain't never seen her again. That sounds like you ain't seen your daughter in. You know what I mean? Some fucked up shit happened. You was a
Say
unfit.
so.
You was an unfit parent, bro. That's what the fuck it
Bro,
was.
look. You know what? I have nothing to explain. I have nothing to prove.
Yeah, we don't care about that shit. We just know that you don't talk crazy over here when you a lame ass father, bro. Don't say that shit.
I'm a
Don't
better
come over here and
father
talk
than
crazy.
you ever been, dude.
Don't talk crazy when you a bum ass
You
nigga.
just younger than your kids.
You say what?
Probably act younger than them too. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck how I act, nigga. I make sure all my bills paid and my kids is taken care of, bro. And they all love me. And I
Because
fuck
I
with them.
don't.
Unlike you, motherfucker.
Like I don't pay none of my bills, and my kids ain't taken care of.
Yeah, your kids ain't taken care of because they nowhere near you, bro. You ain't got you don't see them kids, bro.
All this over a Bad Bunny argument. Like, come on.
Yeah, I don't even know. He came in here and fucked the whole vibe up, bro. We was chilling, bro. Yo, TMG, we was chilling. I don't know why he going. I seen this. Yo, I seen him try to hit. He tried to hit third link. He tried to hit Eastwood link the other day. After he talked all that shit in Hardy Stream about Eastwood, Eastwood was like, "No, you not coming in here." He kicked your ass. He booted your ass, boy. I seen that shit. Why you keep trying to hit everybody link like that, bro? The fuck out of here, man. That shit's weak as hell, man. You keep playing both sides like you somebody, nigga. I seen you on Hardy Stream the week before that. and you was acting gay as hell, talking about some real weird shit, bro. I mean, I ain't saying we ain't never seen that from you, but you keep on doing it. You ain't never letting nobody say, yo, he was just playing last time. No, you keep doing that shit, bro. You a fucking fruitcake. That's what the fuck it is, man. Doing that gay ass shit. Nobody give a fuck about that shit. Turn that shit off, man. Learn when to turn that shit the fuck off. Fucking be on here fruity as hell. He be talking crazy as hell, gay as hell, and then trying to talk to real motherfuckers on some real shit. You just like Savage. You lie too, motherfucker. You like Savage. You and him needs to just go on a little island and get the fuck out of here, man.
Fuck the Eastwoods, nigga. I just want to fuck that nigga wife mouth.
You ain't even fucking no bitches by your house, bro. How the fuck you gonna fuck Miss Nina and you ain't even fucking no niggas by your house?
Man, Nina's a hoe.
Fucking no bitches by your house.
I don't know how y'all can't tell that's a slut, but see, that's how I know y'all ain't no real ones. Because
that's his slut, nigga. That's not your slut, motherfucker.
Man, that bitch is for the streets, nigga.
Okay, you know everything, and I ain't even sticking up for her. I don't give a fuck about her. I mean,
that
but what I'm saying,
a whole whore and a half. If you can't see through that, you stupid.
Ain't nobody looking for that shit, nigga. She a million miles away, bro.
I don't care. So,
and she married.
I can still talk slimy to her. She a rat.
Okay, you could. That's fine and dandy, but when you try to sit up in Eastwood face like you normal, that shit looks stupid, motherfucker. And you wonder why he cooking your ass.
Nobody to me, nigga.
Okay, but just stand on that though. We try to go up in there kissing their ass. I wish nothing happened to y'all. Yeah, you be saying that. I swear to God, love y'all. I wish nothing happened to y'all. But you wish death on everybody else that really fuck with you.
Nothing bad happened to them.
Yeah, but you wish death on niggas that really fuck with you, like Savage and all them motherfuckers. They really fuck with you.
Savage, that man, look.
You sound. That's why I don't fuck with you, bro. Sound dumb. I don't fuck with Savage neither like that. But
so what
y'all two motherfuckers
for, right? Why is you holding his nuts?
No, like you hold the motherfucking Hardy. No, Hardy said he was right. Shut the fuck up.
Hardy was right, man. Hardy been right about all you niggas, man.
You sound dumb. What about what your opinion is? Fuck Hardy opinion, man.
Hardy right about you. You have no Hispanic friends.
Yeah, you listening to Hardy. That's why you fuck. You know what? You ain't even really listening to Hardy. You just on Hardy's side because he against everybody else. You know what I mean? Just same people you against.
Name one Hispanic friend.
This sound dumb as hell.
Name one Hispanic. What's your favorite Mexican movie, nigga?
I don't really know Mexican shit.
No,
like,
right? Shut up. You can't speak Spanish.
But I'll tell you, Mexican. I know blood in, blood out, motherfucker. Let me see what else.
That ain't no Mexican.
I don't know if you ever seen
Blood in, Blood Out as a Mexican movie.
Yeah, it's a Mexican movie, boy.
Carlitos Way.
Fuck, you know what I mean? Carlitos Way. That's a Brooklyn movie. That's a New York movie. You know what I'm saying? That's Benny Blanco and you know what I'm saying? Like,
so why you don't help your people in Mexico that's poor, man?
Why I gotta do all that shit? Why can't I just be me, man?
Bro, they out there picking cotton and oranges.
And your family, and your family, and you scared to go around your family because they killing each other every day. Fuck that, man. Since you want to put it against them, you know what I mean?
What the fuck you talking about? Killing each other.
You just said go out there with your family, right? You said go out there with your family. I'm not Mexican.
Don't say they kill. Just say analyze. Don't say they kill.
Nah, niggas is killing niggas, motherfuckers. Since we separating motherfuckers, niggas is killing niggas for no reason. Come on, man.
You sound like David City of Trees.
Nah, I don't sound like David City of Trees. I'm sounding like you saying I'm supposed to be over at the Mexicans and I'm not even Mexican. And I'm telling you, you shouldn't even be over there with the niggas because they killing niggas. How about that? Why is that so different? How the fuck is that different?
So let me ask you this. So it's all black on black crime is what you saying?
Majority of your shit, since it's your shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's all black on black crime. Y'all ain't doing
afraid of black people?
What the fuck? You just told me I was black. What the fuck are you talking about? Afraid of
you not black.
You sound dumb as hell, bro. You sound. That's why I know you stupid. I mean, you can't fuck with me, bro.
Anything, Magoo.
No, I'm never white, bro. That's why you dress like this. My swag is crazy, bro. You can never fuck me on your best day. I promise you that.
Dress good at all. You look like a fucking NASCAR racer with a chain on. That's fake.
I look like a NASCAR racer.
with a
Put
fake
your
chain.
camera on right now. You got a fucking soggy ass fucking wife beater on, bro.
No, I'm at work.
And I put
Magoo.
my camera
I'm at
on.
work, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm at
You
work.
at work with a fucking janitor outfit on, man. Stop playing
No,
with me.
I'm
Even
not.
worse.
I'm at work, Magoo.
Even
I'm
fucking worse, man.
Magoo.
The fuck out of here, man.
You a
Like your
fucking
picture
bum,
is right.
dude.
You a roach, bro. You a roach, nigga. You a fucking roach, bro.
You a bean pie.
Yo, we seen your sister. That bitch, yo, that motherfucker, yo. She was goofy as hell. You be trying to fight your sister and shit. Like, yeah, I mean, she was
My
more
sister
gangster.
that just passed
Your
away,
sister was more gangster than you, bro. Your
and
sister
you
was
know
more
she
gangster
passed
than
away,
you.
right, Magoo? I
And
wish,
she was more gangster. I wish she was
right.
still here and you. I wish she was here and you was gone, nigga.
Ah, come on,
How
yo.
about that?
So
How
wait,
about
you
that?
wishing death on me now, Magoo?
No, we just wish she was here and you was gone. We ain't saying wishing like
You just
fire
said
is
you
like
wish
it
she was
already
here
happened.
and you
It
wish
already
I was
happened.
gone.
Yo, this shit already happened, bro. You said she
Yeah,
dead,
you
right?
wish she was here and you wish I was gone. So
It's
you wish death on me, Magoo.
because you said she was dead, motherfucker.
She passed
And
away,
I
Magoo.
don't believe you. She not dead, motherfucker. She ain't dead.
Okay, Magoo. I'm just lying on my
What's
sister.
her real name? What's her real name? I'm about to look up her obituary. I mean, what's her real name?
Jessica Woods.
Don't do that.
Jessica Woods.
Yeah.
Rufio, you really did
Okay.
that? Rufio,
I hope you ain't lying, bro.
Rufio,
Why
you
would I
did
lie
that?
about that again? I'm not you. I don't make shit up.
Come on, y'all. Don't do the dead like that. Magoo, leave the dead alone, man.
Google how to speak Spanish
Yeah, leave
too.
the dead alone, man. Don't do the dead like that, man. Come on. Just leave that, you know.
That's Magoo.
If his sister is even like, you know, my condolences with you, but you know, we don't do that, man. Come on, you guys are alone.
That's Magoo. Magoo doing that. Magoo.
You gonna look, Mugu, you gonna look that up for real?
You say what?
Let him look it up.
I just got back. You say what?
So we gonna look that up. I know you're not in there looking that up for real.
No, I was using the bathroom. You look that shit up, TNG. Do that shit for me real quick. You know what I mean? Let's figure that out real quick because
Wait, you taking the shit?
I'm not doing.
I ain't saying nothing like the CE on some gay shit. Like, listen,
Earlier
yo,
you said you was pissing.
I'm not
Now
doing
you said you still in the bathroom. You taking the shit.
I just said I went to the bathroom, nigga. I took another piss, bro. I'm drinking. What the fuck you talking about?
Nah,
Yo, why you keep trying to like, yo, you corny as hell, like
man,
for
this
real.
dude
You
is
really
he is
not a real
actively
man.
shitting on the toilet.
You not
He's
a
on
real
the
man,
toilet right
yo,
now
Rufio.
taking
You
the
not a
shit.
real man, bro. You don't even know how to talk like a real bro, like a
He is
real man.
actively on the toilet right now taking the shit as we
If
speak.
I was, when I came out of there, I would have said
Now
that shit.
look,
It ain't nothing. It
Chef,
ain't no fucking secret,
Chef,
bro.
check this out. When he wipe his ass, he still gonna have his phone in one of his hands.
Nah, that's why you don't hear me when I'm over in the bathroom, bro. That's why y'all be like, y'all be talking shit, and I'm not here, bro.
You is
Fuck you talking
actively
about?
taking a shit as we speak.
That's, you know what I mean.
That's
This
nasty
is
as
shit I'm
hell, bro.
talking
You a
about, man.
nasty ass dude.
This dude is weird as
And
hell,
you've been
bro.
taking the shit for about 15, 20 minutes. You ain't handling your business and get out the bathroom. That means the shit between your ass crack is dried up.
Yo, let me pull up Hardy stream real quick when you was in there and you was talking about him taking it up the ass. How about that? How about if I put that shit up and put my camera on
I don't
and
know what
put
you're
your
talking about.
yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Yo, I got the shit that the last stream he not the last one, he
Hey,
did it with the
Chef, you gonna
bitches.
get reported if he
We're
do
not
that.
doing that. We're not doing that. We're not put up none of that.
Exactly, but it's just real footage, bro. This motherfucker is
I'm not
crazy, bro. This motherfucker talking about some gay ass shit, and that shit
I
is
don't know what
crazy.
you're talking about.
Okay, well we're gonna put it on the background. We just let the audio play.
Oh, we're not even putting no.
Chef, don't let him do it. You know somebody gonna report you.
Magoo, I'm
Look
not
at
doing
him. He's scared. Nah, he's
They
scared. Look
gonna
at you. See what he's saying?
demonetize your channel.
If they report it, if I get reported, if Rufio even reported it, then
Yo, stop listening to
I
Rufio,
ain't gonna
bro. Trust
report you,
me.
Chef. You know I ain't gonna do it. I don't care if
The
you play the
the
video.
reason why we doing this type of shit, if we, you know what I mean, is because he's in here.
I'm not doing that though. I'm not playing. Don't leave that alone. If you seen that, that means you seen that. That's all. You know what I mean? That's good. I don't need.
Oh, okay. You sticking up for Rufio now? Some
I'm
gay
not.
shit too.
If I could watch, I'll go back. Listen, I watched it on my
God damn.
Magoo, stop talking crazy about Chef like that.
Stop fucking, bro. I'll go watch that shit on my own time, but but don't play it up here no audio. If I get reported,
Magoo, did you record it?
I got reported.
You ain't getting reported on shit, bro. Like you, listen.
I did that before, and guess who reported me? You know what I mean? Dogface went and told Intrepid, and Intrepid went and reported me. Yeah, dog.
Damn.
Yeah, real talk. You know what I mean? He ain't lying, yo. Niggas will report you.
Yeah, go back 2 streams ago with Hardy stream and watch it at midpoint. And Rufio is talking super gay, bro. That shit is crazy. I said I had to cut this shit out. This shit was too gay. I said, yo, we gotta fast forward this shit, bro.
Every other
You know what I'm
community,
saying?
Talking about.
every other community, they could everybody report. I mean, blog on each other. You know what I mean? Over here, people report you.
I don't get how people do that shit and then come on here and act like they tough and shit and
Yo,
try
the
to
crazy thing,
question you and shit.
the crazy thing, I wasn't even doing nothing bad. I was just showing what's her name, the girl that Intrepid at the time. She was just cussing out the troll, but the troll was being disrespected. You know what I mean? And I believe I got reported on that video too because, you know, I was exposing on Rated Sam Nation. But that's some niggas was mad at me because I was exposing Rated. It wasn't even about Intrepid. That's why I said Dogface is weird sometimes. Because when he went in,
Dogface?
yeah, he made Intrepid report me on that video. But I wasn't even talking about his girl. On that video was me and Rice was basically exposing Raider Nation Sam for all the shit. Rufio, you remember Raider Nation Sam when he had them little girls in the party chat and they exposed him and they made expedition.
Yeah, some crazy shit.
Nobody never watched Raider Sam, motherfucker. We only heard that.
No, but
And then niggas reported the video, bro. After I said, y'all niggas love the PDF shit, bro. Crazy. I have nothing to do with him and his girl. But niggas is so like cloud chasing and so like quick to go like report a nigga instead of check the whole footage out. They just want to hear that they girl not even with the girl no more. I mean, and as I said, the girl was enough time people play my girl saying shit. I don't get mad. She was saying something. You know what I mean? She's saying what's on her fucking on her chest. I don't go report niggas. That's why I fuck up the community. You know what I mean? Cause they keep reporting shit. I mean, nobody else but people in the community.
I never knew Sam was nothing, but I heard people say shit about him, but I never knew him.
Yeah, I never. You know, hey Rufio, you know who knew him? All them Caucasian screeners that used to come on every day. You know what I mean? And you don't see them no more. You know what I mean? I used to hate on us, and in the background, even Bush Wicked and them. He was his homie too. Savage's homeboy, Bush.
Oh, what happened? He said, so I'm a girl.
Right there was with that nigga in the party chat. That niggas get out of here, boy. But I can't believe I said, y'all, that's cool. That's why I stopped doing reactions and people from the podium because niggas was getting mad and reporting. Like people are gonna come to your channel. I saw other communities that I fuck with, they go their shit. They go other people's shit. They react to each other's shit and they talk about each other. And then people go back and sub what you're gonna talk about. If Magoo's gonna talk about me, if this person's gonna talk about that person. You know what I mean? That's like we were doing it back in the days on the player. People fuck that up, start reporting people.
That's how you get your views up, reality. I mean, if you're playing a view game, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how you get your views up. Yeah, I mean, you keep that bullshit going because
niggas gonna reporting people, yo. That's why I stopped doing people.
Yeah, reporting shit. I don't know. That shit weird as hell. That's because motherfuckers just really mad. That's like some bitch syndrome. If you ever reported somebody, you got a little bitch in you. You know what I mean?
I think you report people.
I never reported somebody in my life. I put that on my kids and God, whatever. I mean, for real. Not how you say it on God, nigga. I do it for real, nigga. Like for real. Like I've never changed my name, my fucking account just to get back and say something to somebody stream my account. I put that on my kids and God, bro, for real. If I'm blocked, I'm blocked. I ain't saying shit. When you unblock me, yeah, I'm coming back, but I'm gonna talk a little nicer. But it is what it is, man. I mean, I don't change my name. I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not, nigga. You don't even believe in yourself. That's why your fucking kids is missing. Motherfucker, that's why you ain't got no kids over there. And you ain't even make no new kids. You ain't even make no new kids, bro. The fuck you doing?
Let's be real, y'all. Don't say the kids is missing. Don't say.
I'm not dissing his kid. I'm just saying him as a father. That's what I'm talking about. Ain't nothing against his daughter,
when you
bro.
say my child is missing. That's like saying God.
I'm saying it's missing in your life. It's missing in your life. You know what I'm saying? It's not missing, period. You know what I'm saying? It's missing in your life. But you lying
on my child, though. Like, you lying all the way around the board.
I'm not lying on your child. I'm lying on you. So if I'm
Oh, okay.
lying,
You
but
just lying
I'm
on
saying
me.
if it
Okay.
was to be a lie,
Okay.
it would be lying on you. It's nothing. You know what I
Well,
mean,
then
but it's
you still lying at the end of the damn day, man.
no, I'm not lying because it's a possibility. It's a
Okay,
fact.
put it on
It's a
God. Put
possibility.
it
That's a
on
fact,
God
and it
then what you
seems like
saying
it's
is
a
true.
fact. It seemed like it's a
Put it on
fact.
your kids' lives and put it
I
on
would.
God
I don't
what you
know that
saying is
shit, nigga.
true.
I'm not like you. We talking about. Oh, I want you to
You
die.
just put
And
everything else on your life, on
I'm
your
saying
kids'
if we
lives.
had 95% of the time, whatever we saying right now, whatever I'm saying is true, and 5% is your truth
Okay, now
of
put it
your
on your
life. That's
kids' lives
crazy.
and on God that what you saying about me and my daughter is true.
I just told you. I said 95%. So I'm not gonna put it
Okay,
on
say
that.
put it on your kids' lives and on God that
95% of what I'm
95% of
saying
what you
about
saying is
you and
true.
your relationship with your daughter is true, and 5% is probably not. That's it. There we go. I'm not putting it on nobody. I'm putting it on my own word. The fuck you talking about? Put it on somebody.
You
You
just
put
put it on your
everything on
kids earlier.
God. How you put everything on God? You talking about you the devil's child? Don't you say that shit? Ain't you? Don't you say that shit? So how
Am
the
I the
fuck are you
devil's
affiliated
child?
with God then, huh?
When did I say that?
You always say you the devil. You like you a demon, right? Do you? Am I
Okay,
lying, bro?
now when did I say this?
So you don't remember all the
No,
times you
just
said that
no.
dumb
Look,
shit?
look. Tell me when I said it.
No, we not. Yo, we could. It's like a million dates. Like I could probably pin. I
When
could
did I
probably
say? When did you hear me say this?
a lot of fucking time. You probably said it like recently too, motherfucker. You stupid. That's how dumb you
Wow.
is.
Okay.
Like you the devil and shit. Like okay, you the devil and shit. Like you don't really represent God, bro. You don't.
Okay.
You represent the devil and shit like some fucking goofy shit, bro. And it ain't
Right.
getting you nowhere because you still broke and you still a bum ass motherfucker and you still fuck your cousin Vicky, bro.
Right.
Right.
Oh, here we go again.
This
Let's
nigga's a
jump
troll, man.
about something else. Let's talk about what happened. So, what happened this week? What happened? What's going on?
This guy's a whole troll.
Yeah, I'm a troll. Yeah. I'm a
Now
troll
put it on
kicking. I'm a
God. This
troll
shit is
kicking
true.
facts.
Put it on God. This stuff
Yo,
is true.
I don't know your life, Fire. I see what I see, and your shit is all adding up to you being a bum ass nigga and you a bum father, bro. That's what the fuck is. You ain't show shit, nigga. You show small ass apartments, small ass couches, small ass mental, nigga. You a faggot. You always going against a woman. Like you really ain't got shit. Then you try to talk
So
like
are
you
you a woman?
smart. Nobody believe you, bro.
Are you a woman?
No, ain't no reason for you to be talking to all these women all crazy like you just hate women, nigga. Unless you gay,
So are you
unless
a
you
woman?
fucking gay, bro.
Are you a woman?
No, I ain't no women, but you shouldn't be talking to the women like that every fucking time, nigga. Because you not above them motherfuckers. You not, you know what I mean? That's how I feel like. I mean, and these bitches be kind
So
of like,
what women am I
they-
talking to? What women am I talking to like this?
yo, every woman that you come across on this shit, like, I'm just saying for what we see.
Okay,
I mean, I
what
don't really care about your
name
real
these
life because I
women?
don't know you like that.
Name these women.
I'm not naming them. You know who the fuck it is, bro. You just be
So
and
okay,
I don't
how
really
many
give a
women
fuck.
are
But
we
you,
talking about? How many women are we talking about here?
yo, to me, what you doing? Unless you fucking gay, you wouldn't be doing that shit because some of these women probably want to throw you some pussy, bro. I'm just putting you on.
Okay, so how many of them?
I don't know how many of them, but however our community is,
So
it's a
is it
big
one?
portion.
Is it
It's
two,
it's
three?
like
How
five.
many?
It's probably like five, motherfucker. Like what? Like who the fuck does that shit, bro? You
So
fucking up
five
all the
hoes from
pussy?
Playroom. So five. I got into it with five hoes from Playroom.
No, we don't give a fuck who you got to. I'm just saying, like every woman you encounter on this shit, you can't get along with the bitches. You know what I'm saying? That's gay tendencies.
Why do you think I can't get along with them?
Because you gay.
Okay, so I'm gay, and that's the reason why I can't get along
Yeah,
with them.
women clash against women. You know what I mean, like straight men, we ignore that crazy shit, but then we trying to fuck, man. We trying to fuck a woman.
So a woman can talk to you any old way
Nah,
if
I
you
ain't
want to
saying
fuck
any
her.
old way, but we gonna ignore some of the shit, bro. We not just gonna like totally ignore them, bitch. You know what I mean?
So okay, so you would cheat on your gal for these Playroom hoes?
No, I wouldn't. I ain't say nothing. Did I say that?
You just did, yeah.
No, I didn't.
You said you
We
would kiss
talking
their
about
ass.
women. We not talking
You
about
would
where they
kiss
from.
their
We
ass
talking
for a
about
little bit of
women.
pussy. That's what you just said.
I'm just saying you ain't got no fucking wife. I don't know what you ain't got no fucking girl
the
where
way
it's like,
you argue,
yo, your options, yo, your
high
options
pitched
are
your
running
voice
real
is.
slim, bro. You know what I mean?
Look at how high pitched your voice is.
What you mean? How high pitch my shit is? Like you
You
analyze.
got a very
That's another
squeaky
gay
voice.
trait. That's another gay trait. You fucking
You
trying
have
to
a
pick.
very squeaky voice, like a little
I don't give
girl.
a fuck what you say, but it all kicks facts, bro. I don't give a fuck
Sure
how
of
it
your
sound.
kids?
I
Are you
don't care
sure
how
of
this
them
shit
your
sound,
kids?
man. It
Are you
kicks
sure of them
facts.
your kids?
What?
Has your wife ever been caught cheating on you? How many times?
You sound dumb as hell, bro.
Man, tell the
Yo,
truth, Magoo.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I got a wife, I got kids. You got none of that shit, bro. None of
Man,
that.
that bitch is
You
cheating
got none of
on
that
your
shit. You in your
ass, and you
40s,
know it.
man. You in your 40s. You sad. And you got your own apartment. You still not smacking no
And
hoe.
I'm finna move
You
into
rather
a new
have
apartment.
Paul
Hey,
over your
Magoo.
house, man. You
Magoo,
rather
you
have
gonna love
Paul
my
over your
next
house.
apartment. You gonna love my next apartment. Magoo.
Nobody give a fuck about your next apartment, nigga. You already you ain't been smacking shit in that apartment, the other apartment, and Jesse left your ass for a white dude. Come on, man. That shit's weird. That shit crazy, bro. Your
But
bitch left you for a white
Jesse
nigga.
still talks to me, right?
So when the last time you hit that?
I ain't fucked Jesse in years, but she tries her best to still stay in my life.
Yeah. Okay. Is she trying to fuck you though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Shut the fuck up.
Jesse at one point wanted us to get back together, and I refused.
So is the white dude still blowing her back up?
No. Jesse and that
What?
white dude stopped fucking around with each other like 3 months after me and Jesse broke up.
No, it wasn't 3 months. You was talking about this bitch with this dude like
Yeah, but I
2
didn't know.
years after
I
y'all
didn't
fucking.
know.
Yo, you goofy as hell, man.
He finally came to me and let me know everything. I didn't know.
So did you leave her or she left you? Just be honest. Be honest.
It was I for real left her, but on the account of she was already messing around with somebody. I will say
She was cheating on you?
Basically, yeah. But we wasn't fucking at the time, so it didn't matter.
How the fuck you ain't fucking when you live with her?
We wasn't fucking.
So you was on the stream shit and she wasn't getting fucked.
No, she was. I think she was.
We was not fucking at the time. We
had her
really
own
was not fucking.
No, hold on. But you was on the stream shit every day, but you wasn't fucking your girl.
Right. She was acting like she didn't want it. So I said fuck it.
So she got tired of that shit. Obviously, well, fucking.
I guess so. I don't know.
So you let the stream take over and your bitch left you. A good woman.
No. I ignored her. When a woman do you like that, you ignore her. You don't chase after her. You let that bitch go.
Right. You gotta let her go because she done with you, motherfucker.
Right.
She done with
I
you.
let her ass go.
How you let her go? She let you go.
She didn't kick me out, nigga. I kicked her out.
You kicked her out because she wanted to leave.
Okay. But she tried to come back.
Yo, stop
I
talking.
wish I could
man.
show you text messages right now. Jesse hit me up all the time.
This shit is crazy, bro. Yo, okay, well, but I just asked you, was she hitting you up to fuck, or she just hit you up because she still thinking you as a friend? What the fuck is it?
No, man, look, you know what it is, bro.
No, I don't. I don't.
Well, it don't even matter. She
right,
all yours
so
if you can get her.
So ever since she left you, you went on some Paul shit, some real gay shit.
Nah, I done got a lot of pussy since just. I done got a lot.
I don't think a lot. I think maybe you probably hit like 2 bitches. They little crackheads.
I done fuck bitches time after time again. The same hoes. I got me some pussy the other day from one of my bitches.
What's the other day? How long ago was that?
What? Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, if you would know that. If you ain't getting pussy on a regular, you would know what day you got some pussy.
Look,
that's how I know you.
I don't give a fuck about these hoes like you, nigga. You wifing them down, nigga. They hoes.
No, I don't. I'll wife a wife, motherfucker. That's what the fuck you know. You know what I mean?
But your wife
I'll wife a good woman.
You see, you a simp ass nigga.
It's always a speculation.
You hide
anybody cheating, you know what I mean?
Okay, so how long you and your wife been together?
26 years.
So you never cheat on that bitch?
Don't ask me that shit. That's like some snitching type shit. Like that's what I'm talking about. That's why I don't fuck with you, because you got a nigga.
All right, you didn't cheat on that bitch.
I never said I did. But you
Okay.
asking those type of questions.
Okay.
It's some snitching type shit,
And
bro.
that bitch cheated on you.
Whatever you say, bro. But whatever, yo, you and Jesse. I mean, you
If
ain't
you
been with.
think if you think for 20 years that bitch ain't fucked nothing else, nigga, you crazy.
Yo, I know for 20 years she made me food and fuck me every day, nigga. So I'm good with that, bro. I don't give a
Every
fuck what
day.
you talking about,
That bitch
nigga.
is not, y'all is not fucking every day after 20 years, nigga.
Yo, but that's just like too much information for you because you never been living that type of life, bro.
I don't want to
So
live that type of
even
life.
when
I
you
don't
was
want to be
living with,
stuck with no
even when
bitch
you
for
was
that
living with
long.
Jesse, you just told me like you be on the stream and she like you not fucking me, and you like, oh, I'm worried about the stream, so that's why she left your ass.
Nah.
That's
Jesse
what you just
started fucking
in a
around
nutshell. That's what you
with a
said.
motherfucker on the low. I
She was
started
fucking
peeping
around with a
cats.
nigga on the low, and you caught her. How you catch her?
Shit, I can just peep. Man, I can look at a bitch and tell if she fucking somebody or not.
So you never caught her? You let
I
that
ain't
big
gotta
ass
catch.
ass walk out that door?
I
Huh?
ain't gotta catch. All you gotta notice is a difference. If you notice the changes, something going on, nigga.
Too much, yeah.
But see, you a simp, so you can't tell when a bitch on some sneaky shit. You can't tell.
I'm
Simp
not,
ass
yo. I
niggas
don't
can't
give a fuck.
tell.
Yo, cause my life gonna go on regardless, nigga, for woman or anything. But I got love. But trust me, nigga, if anything happened, nigga, I'm back on my feet in some crazy new shit. So, you know what I mean? It's
That's why
that
you
shit
don't let
don't really
your
bother
Magoo,
me.
that's why you supposed to always stay in shape, man. That's why you supposed to always take care of your body, bro.
You right. No,
So
yo, you get
if
there.
you want a motherfucker hit these streets, you can easily get you some pussy and you ain't gotta be tricky.
No, we been getting pussy, yo, my whole life, bro. Like I'm dead ass. It's not hard to get pussy, bro. I like pussy, but I like my money. My money come first, and my kids, and then pussy. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a Scorpio,
But
so
you in trouble.
pussy be
You
at
in
the head
trouble,
of my.
Magoo.
When I wake up, pussy be at the head of my mind. I have to be like, yo, chill, pussy, chill,
Magoo.
and push it back and get my
You in
money, bro.
trouble.
That is, huh?
Cause you been with your wife for over 20 years. And y'all
Yeah.
got 4 kids.
And I've been with other women like
If
way
that
more than
bitch
you,
leave
bro.
you,
Way more than you. I
if
promise you.
that bitch leave you, my nigga, she taking everything.
Whatever you say, motherfucker. You know what I mean? But you
Better
ain't got
walk
no
your
bitch to
legs,
leave you,
nigga.
nigga. Yo, Paul left your ass and he left you with nothing, motherfucker.
Paul lost his life too last year, by the way. No, the
Yo,
year before.
he ain't read you shit, motherfucker. Last memory you got about him was you dissing him and telling him to kneel in your house and shut the fuck
Look,
up. That's the memories you have, nigga. You should be ashamed of yourself,
man,
bro.
listen to me. You and Eastwood in the same boat. If y'all bitches leave y'all, and they are one day, y'all gonna be some poor ass motherfuckers. And that's real talk. Think it's a
Yo,
game,
I
nigga.
don't go fuck with someone.
Think it's a game, nigga.
Well, guess what? We ain't in that bracket right now, nigga. So you living a lonely janitor fucking gay life, nigga. Shut the
Man, look,
fuck up,
I
talk
live
to
peace.
me.
I live peaceful. I do what I want. I go where I want to go. I do what I want to do. I can fuck who I want to fuck, and I'm cool. I take care of my daughter. She having her best life
Yeah, we
because
know
of
you.
me.
We know you lying now, bro. We know you lying now.
If you say so. But anyway,
We-
and can't no woman take everything I got from me. My baby mama want to fuck me. My baby mama want to get back with me. Look, man, I'm living that life.
Yeah, you live in a fantasy. That's the fuck you living.
That's right. You call it a fantasy. I call it my life.
Yeah, that's what your life is, a fantasy, nigga.
A fantasy
Cause
that you'll never be able to have.
I'm living something crazy right now, bro. I wake up happy every day, nigga. Fucking, you know what I mean? With the person I'm supposed to be next to every day. You know what I'm saying? We ride our waves out, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, we hold each other down,
Magoo,
regardless
listen.
of anything, bro. And that's
Magoo,
my
I
rock right
fuck with
there,
this one
man.
bitch, Magoo. Listen, Magoo. I fuck with a bitch that loves sucking dick more than anything, my nigga. She will suck my dick anywhere, any way that I want to.
So
She's a
here you
straight
go on his
whore.
gay shit.
But I'm
Here he
saying
go on his gay
she's a
shit.
straight up whore. She's a straight whore. You ain't got nothing like that. You fucking
Nigga.
your wife's missionary, nigga.
Yo, we done had so many bitches suck my dick, yo. I'm telling you, bro. Like a lot, motherfucker. Like, yo, your kids' stories don't amuse me, bro. It don't. I'm telling you, man. Like this, the motherfucker I am, it's not hard, bro, for a woman
And
to
but
get
Goose,
anything, bro.
it's not like
It's
I
not.
don't want you to have a good life. I don't want you to have no bad life.
Yo,
Nothing like
nobody
that.
give a fuck what you want, motherfucker. You a
But I
bozo.
do know and realize you don't love your life like you claim.
Nah, I don't fuck with you, nigga. That's why I act
You
like this
don't
right now
love
because
your
you ain't
life
here.
like you claim you do.
I love my life, bro. I love it. I love my kids. I love my wife. I love my family. I'm good, bro. You know what I'm saying? You only get one, and that's what the fuck it is. Like, yeah, I mean, like,
You only
to
get
the
one what?
one life, to the death of me. Yeah, I mean, this is where I'm at, and this is what the fuck I'm doing. And I
But you
love it.
stuck with the same bitch.
You stuck with no bitch. That's crazy. And
That's
you,
right.
you know what I mean?
I ain't stuck with no damn, but you damn right I'm not.
And you getting old as hell, motherfucker. You going crazy in that little ass apartment, bro. 'Cause, you know what I mean? Yo, a single woman, her house probably look way better than your shit, bro. That is. That is single mother.
Hold on, fellas. I'll be right back.
Nah, beat it. Get the fuck out of here. Don't come back ever.
Oh, man. That's insane. That's insane, yo. Y'all gotta leave the kids out of it, man. Come on, man. The kids off limit. Magoo, you hear me?
I hear you. What's good? What you say?
They say gotta keep the kids out of it.
What kid? I'm not dissing his kids, bro. I'm not. I'm dissing him. If you could read between the lines, I'm dissing him, man. Yo, Rufio is not all there, man. I don't care how much you think you support him. He's not there, bro.
No. I was just saying the kid situation. You know what I mean? The daughters.
No, I'm not dissing his kids. Yeah, I'm dissing him for his not being there for his kids. That's the lines you got to read between, though. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not here to slander your channel and fucking throw some bullshit in there and talk. Yo, he ain't had to hit the link. He don't fuck. Yo, Rufio don't fuck with me, bro. Oh, why you hit the fucking link, man? Like I'm dead ass, yo. I haven't been in here in a minute, bro. I've been chilling, laying back. I ain't dish you or nothing of other streams for real. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You watch the Olympics?
nah, I don't watch it faithfully, but I watch some. I watched a little bit of it. You know what I mean, why? What happened?
No, I'm just saying. No. Huh? All right. The thing.
Yeah, I'm about to figure me something out to eat real quick though, man. Yo, TMG,
Yo.
appreciate you letting me in, man.
Yeah.
You know what I
Already.
mean, I'm about to be out of here, man.
Already. Much respect.
You already know.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what happened there. Niggas is insane. Shit is crazy around here. I didn't know Rufio and them were good. Crazy. That's how I said, man. Shit is wild. I don't get into other shit. Watch other stuff like that. I just feel like it's better that way. Yeah, me? Yeah, I don't get involved. It is better that way. I don't get involved in that shit. Yeah. But yeah, niggas buying, niggas building, jobs, whatever. Guess that's the name of the game. You gotta operate and go up on it like that. Yep, I guess so. Oof. Man, I'm drinking no fucking juice. Yeah, that, but man, niggas still got heat in the playroom streets like that, for real, for real. That's insane. Yeah, people. What else I was gonna talk about? Something else I went on earlier. Yeah, the Ray J shit. So Ray J is supposed to be sick. Um, you know, be on his way out, and he ain't gonna live to see 2020. What is it? 2027, and he on here running on with fake, you know, blood in his eye, doing demonic shit. How this performance, something like that is like, what's the point of that? If you're really, you can't. That's stupid as that. You can't say, "Oh, I'm out here and pray for me." I mean, as I said, what type of prayers is y'all asking for? What type of, who y'all praying to? Because if you're doing shit like that, no one's gonna feel ill. I'm pretty sure nobody in the chat, and is gonna be like, you know what? I'm sick. I'm not gonna make it this far and make a joke out of it with fake blood coming out of their eye. That's insane. And that's why I never really did anything on Ray J, because I don't know if he's lying or serious, if he just acting. Because he was a good actor. And that shit has become, to me, kind of crazy when they doing that shit. That shit is just madness. I play with my life like that. Bro. I ain't making a mockery of being sick, get up there, and make people do some type of way. A lot of people did a vlog on that because he had blood coming out of his eye. It's like, oh, they saying it was real. Nah, that shit is crazy. Demonic, demonic as hell. What these people must are supporting, but they is on the next level. If you sick and you got ill like that, and you're going through, you know, mental health problems, they should let you stay off the stages too. You should be, because I think Ray J right now is got some issues. That with a performance like that, fake blood and everything else is stupid. Coming out of his eye, that's like, I don't know what's with that. People, everyone. I think Desperado was one of the first, you know, first movie I seen with that, where, what do you call it? Where his dude has his eye coming out, and you know, but like, if you're sick and you're just gonna do that, like, you're not in a movie, you're on the stage, performing that. What does that have to do with the song? Yo, Ray J, he needs to get himself some fucking help and get off the stage. I tell you, they be letting people. They say people got mental health when they do some crazy shit, like go over the wall and do some crazy stuff. They be telling you, oh, it's a sad situation. Call this number. What y'all ain't. This nigga shouldn't be performing. If you're doing something like that, nah, they should cut him the fuck off. Ain't gonna lie to you. That's insane. That's some crazy ass shit. That's one of the most crazy stuff I ever seen. Somebody doing a performance of clout. That's a clout, right? And whoever you're like, you're trying to attention you're trying to get, and whoever you're trying to like, yeah, that shit is some other stuff, other range. Maybe I don't know what he's doing, because I don't want to say the wrong thing. Boy, he, I don't know. I don't like that. That's one performance. That's like a big F. So I said, Brandon, like, he's always gonna be and Brandy is like, shadow because what do you call it? He's just too extra. He's too extra. Way too extra. Way too extra. You didn't have to do that. If first of all, you could tell people that, if you're telling your fans like, I'm not, I'm sick, I'm not doing good, I'm not gonna about to make it out. I'm probably gonna not be on the planet soon. Right? That's what Ray J's telling the world is. All over. Then you go on the stage, you're performing, then your eyes look like it's bleeding. Now people's gonna be like, what the hell is going on? It's like you ain't never know if he's lying or telling the truth. That shit is crazy. I mean, you can say some stuff, you know what I mean, for clout, but to do this shit, with your health, you know what I mean, like that, you know, when your health is on the line, that's some like that's some mental health issue shit. That means he needs to get checked. He needs to get checked too. I don't know. That's crazy. A lot of people out here, man, playing with. I don't know what they just playing with their health. They think things is a joke where they go to the hospital. They on their way out. They trying to make the biggest video. Trying to can't bring your friends. I think it's kind of weird to just turn on a live, while you're about to go through some shit and start telling the world, and after you get up, you're right back on it again. It's stupid. Even if you got someone holding the camera for you after a surgery, or I don't think you shouldn't be performing. That's why I threw people off of the Ray J situation because he just got out of a surgery or whatever, he was at hospital, and his eyes started doing that, so people was worried. But, once again, people will lie up on situations like that to make what I mean, to get the clout. I don't know what I don't know. That's why music is trash. Like some music is good, but the performance when it comes to performing, it's like everything is out. Like the music don't go with the concept. Rapping about meeting somebody or doing something, but then you got some whole other stuff going on in the background. It's insane. But yeah, man. 50 Cent buying a building in New York. I just thought it was kind of the timing was weird, and if the landlord really doing that, why was he allowed to do that?
That's the last time. You're not gonna touch it.
So, and what's gonna happen with that building now? What's going on with this? What's gonna happen with that building now? I don't think. Um, I don't think 50 Cent is gonna allow them to have the same podcast with the same name if they wanna work for him. I might if they work in that building. Jimmy got his whole fucking clothing and everything in there. He's got his whole clothing in there. He's got what else he got in there? He got studio. That's a lot. I'm just trying to figure out how much rent is that. And yeah, them niggas ain't gonna help him pay for the studio because you know they probably help my bad. They probably help pay for the studio, but not what's going on. Whatever like if he got whatever else he's got going on. Plus you got other artists. I like what he said, right? I don't know. I don't know. This this is a lesson. Everybody and anybody. You going at somebody and you try to beef with them. Make sure you got that bread. Or you got your own shit. Because if you going hard on them and people, they get numbers, they could just turn on and buy your shit. They don't have to get on every day. You see what I'm saying? Uh, he's showing you the boss way. He's showing you the boss way. Like, yeah, these niggas out here roasting niggas and talking all this shit. What I'm gonna do? I just buy the whole building. Buy the whole building. That's insane. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Yeah. Microphone check. Yeah, but them niggas buying buildings on here, Niggas buying businesses, buildings. I mean, you're gonna have to be his own. I mean, yeah, I guess in reality, he's Jim Jones' landlord right now. Until Jim Jones get his stuff up, that's his landlord. That's crazy stuff because if 50 really wanted to, he could go bag Jim. Because if you get evicted and you haven't paid your shit, 50 could go there and just, you know what I mean? Get someone to close up the door, take all the shit out. That's about, just take all the shit out. Or just lock all, nail up, just put an extra lock on it. And bam, man, niggas is crazy out here. Where is this shit? This world is on some shit. I can't like, that is smart as hell. You ain't got, you ain't got to do anything. All you got to do is, buy the building. Shut them niggas down. You know what I mean? And you the owner, you the landlord, so you ain't gotta what do you call it? You ain't gotta like be up there and say, you know what, all right, let me turn no. Like he ain't gotta do all that. You don't have to, this shit is insane. As I believe all along, maybe this building was 50s. It was just our publicity. So I don't know. I think there's some type of show going on. Maybe this was just they playing chess. I think that was them just playing chess. I think that was just them playing chess. Though, right? That is crazy. Man, bought the building, dog. Evict them niggas. So maybe that's why they got evicted. 50 Cent bought the building. That is insane. That's insane. That is insane. And how you don't know, like, well, you're not gonna let someone buy the building. And that's the thing. If someone said they're gonna buy your building, and you know they could do it, in the back of your head, you gotta be like, all right, maybe it's time for us to move and get a next spot because this nigga going hard. You see what he could do. He done a lot of crazy shit. He's doing doc, and he just going. He's just hot right now. He's just going crazy. He's got everybody like. Ain't nobody really stepping to 50 right now. When it comes to black people, ain't nobody really stepping to. If he start a problem with you, yeah, you're definitely viral, and yeah, it's likely. It's madness. It's crazy. Yeah, and niggas is Jim Jones a report to 50 Cent. 50 Cent is Cam's boss, Jim Jones' boss. You see that shit work? Oh, he boss of all the diplomats. Yo, 50 Cent boss of the whole dipset squad. He bought a building of a podcast and whatever business Jim Jones got going on there. Like, whatever else they doing to music, other shit. You know, damn, he the whole boss of the whole dipset. It's insane. So I said it could be some type of game here they're playing. I don't think there's no serious beef between them. People say, "How are they gonna fire?" Maybe we're saying 50 with a throw punch in the hip. I don't know. I don't see. I just think this is entertainment. That's all that it is. Entertainment, and that's why it's crazy. It's just entertainment. They're doing a good job. Niggas know what they're doing. To the whole beef and bringing up old stuff. They create new shit every day. That's how you do this shit. That's why I'm thinking they be like, it's like you don't hear nothing from Jim Jones after for a while, and a couple weeks, not about a couple days, maybe 4 days, 5 days. Here they come with something else. Bam, everybody talking about Jimmy back in the algorithm, but yeah, that's it. Is 50 Cent is the genius with this shit right here, and you know what he doing. He kept um, Big Meech hot when he came home. And Little Terry. So by talking about them, you know what I'm saying? Still, Big Meech came home. We went and did a whole thing with him that went viral. Then the whole, you know, snitch situation. You know what he's doing? You know what he's doing, And he's doing the same shit right here with um with Jim Jones. Cause I know this is just for entertainment. This is after you see like niggas acting like they kung fu, Enter the Dragon or Last Dragon, the Last Dragon. You know, just playing some movie roll out and doing the crazy shit. We know, you know, and the Ja Rule situation was kind of different. But this right here is like, because we know at one point in New York, if you was beefing with that person, then that person be like, all right, you know what? We going with them niggas, get them niggas beefing with them niggas. So we going, you know, get a couple feature with them niggas, do a couple albums. So I know for a fact, Ja Rule ain't fucking with and Jim Jones, like 50 Cent and Jim Jones is fucking with each other. I think this is just, it's just crazy. You know, it's just how you keep naming the algorithm, you know. And that make you think about it. They're not making music no more. They're not making music no more. That's all they're doing. Insane. They're not making music no more. So there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. You ain't got it, don't talk it. Sit on the internet and talk the shit. You might come on, buy your house, buy your area, buy your block. Hmm. That's some boss level shit right there. I can't lie. That's some boss level shit 50 Cent is on. That's some boss level shit. Boss level. That's like how you move like a boss. You just buy a nigga whole shit. That is, man, niggas is, I can't lie. That's the level right there where you want to be at. When you know you could a nigga talking shit about you, you beefing with a nigga, you could buy a whole shit. You want to be at that level. And at 50, doing that, that is, I can't lie. That's a level to be on. 50, you name 50 Cent, and you know you just, and I know that building alone is at least what he buy from the studio is at least a million or change. A million. There's other people that live in it. There's other people that live in that building, so I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that building is at least maybe one 1 point something. I'm pretty sure we'll find out. Somebody will put a number out there. 50, you know, maybe he will put a number out there how much the building will cost. That would be, you know, and probably we'll put how much the rent is. Now, I'm thinking the rent is like some crazy number. The rent is the rent is what do you call it? The rent sounded like it was at least in 20 or a little bit under. If they doing stuff like that, the rent is like around that. Gotta be like 20, 20 racks or something like that. Gotta be. For that type of It's insane. It's a lot. That's a lot. And if you're only making money off the podcast, and you're not making money like whatever you got going on. You got what? I guess they got studio, they got rappers. I don't know what it, I know I heard it was sort of merchandise. I don't know how true that is. Um, but yeah, it's a whole message, Jimmy, man. Jimmy is, I don't know. Jimmy is funny though. Can't lie, I give him that. Yeah, and he don't try to be funny, but he just like funny, like that's funny. Like one of them niggas, like yo, there's no way hell you should be kicking that door like that. I mean, that door must be locked, like steel door. He lucky they never changed it and put a steel door on his ass. You know what I mean? Just put a steel door, like that'd be crazy to see him trying to kick the steel door. That'd be funny as hell. Jim Jones, man, he doesn't need to stop with all that shit. I'm pretty sure grown ass man in their 50s be like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna call this man, you know, make a agreement, get the stuff, and I mean, move it to our next location, and rent the next spot. Nah, this nigga wanna kick the shit. Y'all like ignorant. You gotta chill out. You gotta chill out. You gotta relax. You gotta relax, man. You gotta relax. He's way to be grown. Like, you might have a foot injury. Like, it's after a while you doing something like that, kicking the door like that, a couple of days, yeah, you probably gonna feel that something. Man, shit might swell up. Depends on how you was kicking the door. You might feel a little pain in I don't know, maybe around your knee. But he was just trying to get in. I think he was just trying to get his equipment though, because that's the messed up part is if somebody evict you, change the lock on you, right? And as I said, I don't know why he was, he couldn't pay the rent or whatever, and what the situation was there, or if he was paying the rent, or just, he was just not on a lease where he just paying, rent, month to month rent, where if someone wants to buy, yeah, because you don't have a lease, you're not in a lease. The person is just on month to month rent. So if you're not in a lease, then you could probably buy it, you could sell it, you know. So I guess that's what the landlord did. But who again was taking the videos to show 50. Right? They was taking videos while they was getting something up for their podcast, food and all that stuff. And I don't think it was the landlord, but I think it was somebody that that is that everybody's working together to make it look like somebody is sending the shit to 50 Cent. This shit is all Casper. This shit is reality. We see how come on, y'all. We see how these young folks that happening and somebody know where your studio is at. You know what I mean? People in their 20s, 19, 17, and I mean whatever. On some, beef shit. Even if you're making them losing their studio and making them losing their bet, they still coming back. You still gonna have a problem. They're gonna be coming looking for you. Cause you're trying to, slow their money down. And that's where we at. Like you see, we are like in an era now where, you know, money is into podcasting. So don't get it twisted. Like now these people you see me pushing up on these podcasts, they got certain people behind them that, you know what I mean? You really can't push up on them when you see them like that because they plugged in. It ain't on joking. You know, like you see how they do it. These rappers will turn it. They'll start rap. They'll start making some drill music, and after they'll start doing a whole fucking daytime show, beating up people on camera, popping people on camera, poking people like it's a whole different type of world out here. People gotta understand, for real. When you're doing shit like that and pretending to be beefing and you're taking somebody's spot, you're buying their building, and y'all making videos and doing certain things and y'all laughing like y'all playing a role. I swear this is all a joke between 50 and Jim Jones because in real life, motherfuckers will get you. Motherfuckers will get them niggas a long time ago. You're doing too much. Everybody want to play. It's not time to play. People are crazy. Can't lie. Some niggas working together. They got to be working together. There's no way Jim Jones and 50 not working together. Yeah. They're all doing their thing, but they got kind of like a script behind it. That's what I believe. They got a script behind it. And 50, I mean, when 50 say something, like he'll say like a keyword and then everybody would start beefing. That's what I think what's going on around here with this whole Jim Jones and 50 Cent. And Cameron. Because they both were Dipset. They both got Dipset. Like Jim Jones, people who were in Dip, like Jim Jones. If you seen that video when Jim Jones was kicking the door down, it's one thing I noticed. Them niggas was wearing diplomat jacket, right? So if Cam got the rights for that um diplomat's brand, Dipset, why is this people wearing it? And if you're beefing with somebody, why? If they're beefing so hard, why are they wearing that? I don't believe in this whole 50 Cent and Jim Jones is a real beef. Like Jim Jones ain't got no problem with Ken like that. I should have for sure. That nigga was wearing diplomats, jackets, and all that shit. As I said, that is insane. And maybe they're gonna be working together. Okay.
I want to see you.
Maybe they're gonna be working together.
No, they're not. Okay.
God. I'm getting harassed by my little daughter, man. Oh my God. So I appreciate it, girl. Man. Gene, you're crazy. You know that, right?
Yeah, she is crazy.
You're an insane little girl. Like, you like to give trouble. Trouble is your middle name. I should have named you Trouble for your first name. Terrible, yo. Hmm. That's a little girl. It's trouble, y'all. She's trouble. Jen, really? Let me do it for you. Hello? The wrong way. Let me do it. You're trouble. Hold up. Oh, man. That is a bully. A little girl is a bully, yo. Oh, I thought boys was, no, yo. Girls that get way more trouble. Oh, yeah. Cool, though. They don't get the type of trouble that boys will get, but their trouble is kind of like, man. The man then, and that's some right now type of shit. Insane. Insane, insane. Yep, who's next? As bad as this, as I'm back, I'm gonna talk about 50 now in the situation with Jim Jones. As bad as how this looked with Jim Jones losing his spot, 50 Cent probably will offer him the job, but Jim Jones will work with somebody else. He would be like a good third wheel with Jada kissing them, even though they're going to Netflix. So if they go to Netflix, he will definitely have to clean up his act. Definitely. And and I think that's what Jimmy's problem is. You gotta like you should have had somebody kicking that door down for yourself. Bro. If they kicked it down, they would have had a problem. They would have had some issue. It was sad. That's what happened. If you're out there doing all that stuff, and you know, and fucked up, the might say, "Oh, 50 cents a hit," or how some of us might look at it. Even me too, I might say, "Oh, he don't have to do that," but still, yo, if someone talking about you, your family or whatever, and your peoples, and they crossing the line, you feel some type of way. Because I think they brought up the whole Diddy situation with, the baby mom. So, I mean, niggas gonna buy the building if they can. Niggas gonna buy the building, but damn, that's the way though. If you like, you start your shit like that, you're gonna have to continue running. Like that's why at some point you got to be like, all right, let me kind of like do something else and or do both. Something comes my way, I'll talk about it. I get into it. I say what I gotta say. The person will say what I gotta say. But all right, we're not gonna really on that type of getting on, talking about people every day because that's what that could lead to. What happened with, Jim Jones? Somebody might really buy your property for real, buy your building, buy your house. That's all. So you don't want to start out your business like that. 'Cause it's a business, and I can't lie. They podcast, they make, they putting up numbers. I ain't gonna lie. Some people I got like I got deals and like other networks got their whole thing going. They they don't they just start getting their numbers, but yeah, I heard I hear what Amagu was saying, but Fat Joe and them just started getting numbers. Jimmy and them been getting numbers because they was just making it regular. They never had a script. They never had a script. But you gotta make this shit like where everyone could watch it. You can't just making it for one audience. Because that's what Jimmy don't understand. The whole I'm just gonna make it for the whole black audience, you know what I mean? And do certain things like that. I mean, you're not really trying to get far. So, like, especially now, that's why I say that's why it's different. Everybody's doing basically every content's like international. You know, every now and then you might even hear like Cameron them talking about something international. You know what I mean? Because that's where it is. What's going on over there, it's viral over there. You're talking about it. You know what I mean? Or if it's it's a part that has to do with something to do with the community or the culture, you talk about it. I don't know. Jim Jones, man, that nigga right there, gonna lose everything. You're not gonna lose nothing. All he got to do is move his shit back. But he might lose the space with the others and work good for him. Or it could be better. You never know. But That is a hot spot. Whoever is doing podcasts, vlogs around that area, talk shows, that is good for them. That is good for them. Okay. But you can't have all your business in one spot. I mean, that's not smart. You can't have the barbershop, the podcast, the studio, you know, um, the shoe store, all that. Like, no. You see what I'm saying? It's like you have all your business. It's gonna be a lot. Trust me. Because now you own money on the podcast studio, the studio for the rappers, um, the studio, whatever else they got going on. But a whole lot. If they got the shoe store in there, if they got the shoe store, so like a lot of rent, and all the other stuff, and a lot of spending, and every podcast, them niggas buying new outfits and all that stuff. You know what I mean? When everybody everybody else that got a podcast, they don't have their business like where they podcast is. You can't just have everything. So you're trying to have everything pushed on, squeezing in one building. That slows you down for real. Like I didn't even look at that like that, but now I'm looking at it like that. If you got like 4 business in the one building, you know what I mean? That's what New York niggas is. I mean, they gonna got that. That's what New York is. They got the Jamaican beef patty store, the restaurant, outside, and they got down. They might got something downstairs, a shoe or something going on, and behind it, some type in the same building. Some type of that owned by the same nigga. Barbershop or behind the food store. Then they got some other shit going on. But man, that's the way right there is not really good because everything gets shut down, all your business, everything. So you can't even really store anything of the other business because it's all in the same building. So and I guess it's kind of a cheaper but that way, but still everything add up because the water bill, and all that stuff. If you're using at a barber shop or wherever if they got their little restaurant, I don't know, whatever they had in there, but that's a lot of money, a lot of little waste money Jimmy and them was using for no reason. Wasting cash, I can't lie. Wasting it. Have all your business in one spot. That is definitely, definitely, definitely not smart. For the podcast, it is because the way the algorithm is. But like, that's why you don't see people don't even do. Some people don't even do like, will start off and like a lot of people don't even do their podcasts. Out of they go a studio. They'll rent a studio for like an hour, like a studio session, and do the podcast on there. Because the way the algorithm works in the studio, in the music studio, this shit is insane. I nigga 50 Cent bought them niggas up, man. He's a landlord. That is insane, boy. He could probably gonna give that building to to somebody else. I just want to see who else he can. Oh, maybe Max B. Imagine that. Oh yes, yes, yes. So now here we go. Maybe I'll hear somebody say this tomorrow or sometime in the week. But Max B might be the one that 50 Cent gives this building to start a podcast. Who knows? Imagine that. Max B podcast with a French Montana. It's gonna be way better than Jim Jones and them stuff. And even if they have Jim Jones, but it's gonna be crazy. But a Max B and what's his name? Max B and French Montana, but I don't know if that would be good for Frenchy because niggas will have questions for him. Niggas will have questions for French Montana with the Diddy shit. The niggas might not want to. That might be an epic fail too. Might not, so you might not want to do that. Not want to do that because you can't be on some Diddy doc, and then you got Max B after you just booted Jim Jones out of the building. Then you got Max B podcast. Then next thing you know, it's Max B and French Montana. It don't make no sense. It would make sense, but it would make a lot of sense. But on the level of beef and drama and Diddy and French Montana, Diddy signing French Montana, and Max B working for 50 Cent, that would make no sense at all. Because if you're saying, 50 Cent, Diddy's that, why would you want to work? I don't know. I guess because of the money. I don't know. But it's just insane. How do you supply with Max B? If it's Max B, it's Max B. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But who's he gonna do the podcast with? Max B definitely gonna follow the script. Because he want the money. He want money. He want the money. So I said Jim Jones gotta slow down on certain things. I don't know. We'll see. Unless Max B's already got something I don't know about. The only thing I seen with him is music videos in French Montana. They rapping and shit. But if Max B takes Jim Jones' podcast, right? Remember we all heard it first. That would be Max B, Jim Jones, and maybe even Mano. Man, I don't know why BG and them niggas don't got a podcast. I don't know why them niggas don't got a podcast. I don't know why them niggas don't have a podcast. Crazy. Insane. Insane.
What's wrong with your child? Hey, like, come on now. Clear your head.
You want some weed?
No, I don't want some weed. Do you want some weed?
Alright, well, so
No, we have things to do.
save you some.
We have things to do.
Okay. And I don't know why you like coming out here trying to like witness my shit. This little girl just turn up the whole thing, yo. The whole music. I can't believe her. I can't believe her. This little girl is crazy, man. I said the girl, little girls is wild. Daughters is man, insane. Yeah, the Olympics, y'all. No offense, people into the Olympics. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm being too harsh, but the whole, I'm just trying to figure out where you as a Jamaican is going to study for a bobsled. You know, how are you going to study for that? How are you going to get ready for it? You have to be living in. There's no way you could live in Jamaica, riding a bobsled where you got to go down an icy hill. You have to be I'm just trying to where them Jamaican niggas at train. Because I know in Jamaica we don't have no ice. People don't know him for that type of shit. Right? You know what I mean? But I don't know about the ice. I guess they practice in Brazil. But that's what they practice in Brazil. Okay. I'm just seeing this thing right now. I did not. I don't know. I guess they practice in Brazil. That shit is crazy. That shit always have me feel some type of like, how them niggas always say it. I think they just do it for the movie sake and all that shit. I don't believe in that shit. That shit make no fucking sense. Lie. All they do is lie. Oh man. That shit fake as hell. I believe that shit. I believe them people that are doing that, they got, they weren't even born in the island. Maybe they got background from, they got Jamaican family, mom and dad, you know, but I don't think there was like, average Jamaican that grew up and said, "Hey, I'm gonna go jump in the bobsled. I'm gonna do what do you call it? An Olympic sport and get ready for the Olympics." And then the next thing, how they go? How they gonna have a Jamaican curling team when there's no ice? So, some of that shit right there doesn't add up to me. Does not add up. You can't make a bobsled team from Jamaica when there's no snow, no ice. So you have hills, you got mountain tops. You ain't got no snow. If you have a surf, if you have surfers, yes, that'll make a lot of sense. Yeah, but it seems like we're just making up stuff people put up in this. We're making up, just putting whoever we want in the sport where it's not really. That shit to me as a Jamaican, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Fucking Jamaican pop shit. I hate that shit as hell. That shit is whack. They should cancel the people that came up with that idea of that. And it needs a whole basketball team. stopping some of these wing defenders. Sorry, that ain't. So trying to get niggas on ice and all that type of shit from the island, it's kind of crazy to me. I mean, there's something else. It's insane. That's why they need to, like, I don't know, the other team because they have normal power that's Jamaican background, and you got what's the boy name again? What's his name? The Brooks dude from whatever his name, Brooks. I can't remember his fucking first name. Dylan Brooks or whatever his name is. He's Jamaican too. He like one of them Jamaican where he's but like he rep the culture. I can't. As I said, if you're a nigga that's making billions of dollars, and you can buy, and you're eating like you know, a $15 meal or a $25 meal, that's big. Like you gotta respect a nigga like that. You gotta respect a nigga like that. And the nigga that's making millions, like Dylan Brooks, and the nigga that's making millions, and he goes like cop himself a 25, and sit down with like people, regular, like not knowing like where everybody or like the next movie star went, or you have to respect people like that. What up with a goofy? You said Jim Jones. You crazy. What up? Yeah, what up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, man. Mike Jones. Niggas is crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy, I'm just here. And tried to hit you up the other day, but I don't know what happened there. Like, tried to hit you up, but then I don't know. You must have been busy, so I just like, yeah. Do it next time, maybe later when I get off here in the next half an hour. This weed is crazy. Yeah, this is the white Chapo Queen. This shit is fire as fuck. Fire. Yeah. Whew. But yeah, that bathtub team shit. Phony as hell. Niggas ain't supposed to, like, I don't know, that's some made up shit. Like they made up. Trust me, I don't know one Jamaican nigga right now. I know they want to play baseball, soccer. Um, some like baseball, hockey, football. So I know a lot of Jamaicans that's in football in the United States. Um, I don't know about the ice sport shit that they've been making up. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I don't think that niggas making up that. I always question that the Jamaican got a bobsled team bullshit movie that they made about how the fuck that don't make no sense. Never really. This thing I have with trying to roll up, man. But yeah, that bullshit ass movie. That bullshit ass movie right there. Because ain't nobody ever liked that movie. Because it's the Olympics. I had to get that movie. I just had to get it off my chest out there, though. That the Jamaican bathtub movie that they made. Yeah. I see they was doing some bullshit on that in the Olympics. Like, knock it out. A lot of niggas was born on the island. Nobody really wanna. It's made up shit. It's crazy. I need to cut that shit out. It should be pissing me off when they do that, man. And me as a kid, growing up, however, whenever I watched that movie, knew that shit was just like, yeah, that's bullshit. We ain't. We ain't. We don't believe in that. That's their fairy tale. That was their fairy tale type of whatever fairy tale they want to make up. And they made that bullshit fairy tale story of the Bobsled Team movie. Man, that movie was garbage. Made some niggas fucking smuggling some shit on some boat. I would have been way better fucking. Oh, seriously, if they'd have made some niggas smuggling some, you know, weed on a boat or something like that or something. You know what I mean? It would have been a way better story. Man, man, fucking crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Insane. What else? Let me see if I'm gonna hit you like right now. Turn this shit on. Ah, turn this shit out right now, right now, right now, right now. It's crazy. That's how. Yeah. Yeah. Time is it? It's only that time. It's only nine fucking. What do you want to call it? 9:08. I feel like it's. Why does it feel like it's so late though? Fucking crazy. I remember at one point I used to hear like hella music. Nah, the clubs. I don't hear no music come from the clubs. Anything like that. This shit is insane. This shit is insane. I used to hear hella music coming from the club. Like I could literally open my door and hear like, I could literally hear like, that's like that's what I'm saying. Like anybody go to the clubs, how's that shit working out? So I remember after like as from COVID, the pandemic, that shit hasn't been the same. I don't hear no music. I don't see nobody lining up at the doors. And that's not even where I'm at. I'm talking about like adult shit. I'm not talking about um, some young kid shit. I'm talking about like grown people shit. Like yeah, I don't really see the lineup like I used to see. Everybody used to have lineup. At, at all the grown people, the younger people. You know, even birthday parties. It's not. It's kind of crazy. It's not really the same vibe when it comes to like partying. Madness. It's crazy. It's insane. Yep. Yep. Oh, no. All right, y'all. I'm about to highlight you on the next one. I got some. Yeah, I got some. I do some shit. But, but yeah, man. Jim Jones. Yeah, 50. Y'all keep trolling. Keep doing what y'all doing. You know what I mean? Keep like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll see y'all.